We'll just get started. It's a late, weird stream. I don't know. It's weird. What is happening? Oh, God. What? What kind of question is that? Nothing happened. I just went live. My microphone all wonky. Sorry if the audio is like all over the place. Okay. If there's anybody here listening, can you hear me? Am I audible? Audible. Audible? Cool, thank you. I apparently have Fallout 76, but I want to like... Wait, I want to create a new character. New. New character. Everything takes so long. Oh, there was just a extension, something said something in chat, and it's not even active on my channel, so I banned it. Is this new? Calm down with the lights. Jeez. Jeez.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted
Where's my mouse?
that
Hello?
armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds.
What kind of character should we build?
And ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together, knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Very bright. Thank you.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night. Even
I got
though
crunk.
you may have overindulged and overslept.
Okay.
It's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day.
What do we want to look like?
It may be time to leave, but
Do we want to look like this guy?
forget the day you all entered Vault 76.
Yeah, nope.
You come
Nah.
from every
No.
walk of life, every race, color, and creed.
No. No.
But you all
No.
share
No.
one very important
No.
trait.
No.
You are
These guys
the
all look
best
like
and
they would make
brightest.
inappropriate comments to women at
More
bars.
importantly, you'll always be my family.
This guy looks like he would make inappropriate comments to men at bars. We'll start here, I guess. Ugh. Well, can I not, like, can I not? It's the cheeks. How do I? Oh. Oh, oh no, this is... I can always smell your farts. Mm. No, I want to work on hair. Style? Ooh. Why does it look like that? Like, what look are we going for here? He needs to look back. What does that even mean? Is that English? Are you speaking English? We'll go with douchey. How about that? Douchey's good. I like douchey. Facial hair. Ooh, oh no. Yeah. He needs a wider mouth. This reminds me of Anthrax. I used to wear a look like this because I couldn't grow an actual beard. I could just grow this hair right here. Still can't grow a beard. What am I talking about? How do I? I just want to... No, that's terrible. That's not what I want. I want, like... What? I can move it all to this... That's... No! How the fuck do I just make his lips bigger? This is terrible. This is terribad. Here? No, that's the facial hair. I mean... No, I just want to make his lips bigger. What the fuck, man? How do you... What's up, Kai? Why is this so bad? I think this is just going to be our guy because I can't... Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. He works out. I would really like to change. That's the jaw outer. Mouth corners. Wait. Here. There we go. Give him a permanent. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. This is what we go with. Eyes. What color we got here? No, like, how do I just want to change his eye color. Hazel blue. Close enough. Mine are hazel gray, but we'll go with blue. Actually, did they have... Hold on. They have a gray. They have the dark gray, but mine aren't dark gray. Mine are... pale blue bloodshot? Yeah. Light gray. Ah, there they are. They got light gray. Cool. They have them. They have light gray eyes. We got it. We good. This doesn't look anything like me. Call him Goat too. No, I don't want to take a snapshot. I want this to be... There we go. What? Oh my goodness. Wait, let me guess. If I try to change my field of view, I'm gonna have to restart the game, aren't I? It's a little too high. No, you'll let me change that without... That's good. Also, this is one of those games that's really, really bad. Unrelated, but it's also bad for this reason, because you can't like... These are two separate. They should they should be the same. It should be an additional option to unlock them. Up, left, and right should be universally the same, no matter what. The fact that it's not means that you as a developer are incredibly out of touch. Should be the same. I understand that math is hard with widescreens and ultra wides, and Bethesda's really bad at that. I get that. It should be done correctly. The ratio should be the same, whether it's up and down, left or right. Should take into account the resolution and size of your monitor to keep it the same. Look, they should be able to do the math behind the scenes. More importantly, should be linked. And then even more importantly than that, there should be numbers here that you can type in to make it easy. Because first-person shooters with a mouse and keyboard require precision. That's still way, way too high. Oh my god. Also, I like how this is under game and not under controls. That's still too high. It'll have to do. I don't think there's anything that I can get in here. Can you guys hear the game audio okay? Okay. I'm going to complain a lot because I don't like this game. I'm playing it because people said that it got a lot better. But, yeah. I'm not a huge fan. I'm sure I'll enjoy playing it. I don't listen to the world. Whoa! No. I want the eject. Cool. I just want to take that. I want it. Yeah. No world on fire.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
Moving my mouse just a tiny bit and it fires itself across the screen here. I'll adjust my mouse DPI. That's gonna suck when I'm using the mouse though.
Proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got
Also, I turned on
my own mission
subtitles. Where are they
out
at?
there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Message repeats in 24 hours.
Where are subtitles?
System breakdown.
They're under display. Okay. Apparently, when she's talking, it's not dialogue, it's general.
Hello.
What's up, Crutchley?
At last. Today is your reclamation day.
I'm alright.
I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get
I've done
out
105
there
push-ups
and
so
see
far
the
this
world.
month for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I basically took the week off. It was a hard week for me. Today is Mother's Day, as you might imagine. Not exactly a great day for me, for a variety of reasons. But I wanted to, you know, jump on and stream at least for a couple hours just to say that I did. This is my home. I don't want to leave.
It is endearing to hear how wonderful a job myself and the others have done maintaining the vault for these many months. But the food's all run out, and it's time to take what you've learned and use it.
Sure.
The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there.
Is it? No, where?
Best get cracking.
Hunger and thirst can increase your disease risk. You do not want to contract weeping sores.
Ew.
Believe you me.
I probably don't. No.
Medicine checklist. Radex, Radaway, Stimpack. Got it? Good.
Cavendish.
Outside with a little elbow.
Building supplies.
Powering
Sure.
up West Virginia in no time.
What if I don't want to go that way?
Find each other. Seek strength in numbers. Utilize both your similarities
Oh.
and differences.
Vault Tech report. Confidential. 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 Overseer eyes only. 25 years after the vault doors closed. This is so stupid. 25 years. Oh, God. Whatever. You are to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as that time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you were personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault Tech can access or launch nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault Tech alone maintains jurisdiction. Congratulations, Overseer. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects that Vault Tech has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. But cream of the crop of America have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault Tech University. The special classes and instruction you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see to the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure they're ready to colonize America once the all-clear is received. It is to be expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared you for. Adapt, learn, and thrive. America is counting on you. Your job as Overseer is to see that the overall health and safety of Vault 76. Avoid loss of life at all costs. The Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. So am I a child? Because I made my guy in his 30s. He would have been a child when he came into the vault. So he's not really cream of the crop. If I go stupid meathead melee guy, that doesn't make sense at all. Due to the aptitude of the vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges in maintaining order. As a last resort, each domicile can be locked down and the resident imprisoned for any duration you deem appropriate. Enforced solitary confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Although vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear of all unauthorized personnel. The security team will stow all your weapons and munitions after the amended entry period and will be armed solely with non-lethal devices. If America is to be rebuilt, every life in this vault is special. Preserve them all. Our studies have shown, even after a relatively short duration of living with the amenities of Vault Tech, that test subjects can grow to depend on them. That will not do for Vault 76. After the all-clear message is received, Vault 76 will shut down all functions inside of 24 hours. Air circulation will cease last, and you should warn the Vault residents that staying inside the vault can be lethal after this period. Everyone must leave the nest. It's imperative that all residents are focused on the important job of rebuilding America. No, I'm trying to go back. Here we go. We counted down to midnight. I haven't seen everyone cheer like that since the Vault Baby number 1 was born. I called lights out a couple hours ago. Had to get... This is a woman, by the way. I'm not good at those voices. So, I called lights out a couple of hours ago. Had to get security to help a few people to their beds. Then the volunteers and I got all the standees set up, just like we practiced. Need to make the final recordings, and then it'll be time to head out that door. I wish I could be there to help everyone on their way, but I know they'll make me proud. As instructed, we set up the survival packages. I've advised everyone to run fast and far from 76 as soon as the doors open. We have no information about what awaits us. Vault Tech says we're America's best hope. Now we'll find out. At current count, 6 residents are under disciplinary lockdown. That's up from 4 last year. The morale officer has managed to quash the worst of rumors about Appalachia, cannibal mutants, burning rain, whatever, but tensions are high. It's generally pretty easy to maintain order. The pedigree of most of the residents is impressive, to say the least. But competence sometimes means arrogance. And arrogance means my authority gets tested, more often than it should. Hydroponics has been struggling to keep up with... I appreciate you, Kai. Demand. I've been loath to institute mandatory rationing, but in 2101 that may be necessary. 76 is full. Oops. The Vault 76 World Cup has proven to be a huge hit. The ball damn near broke the jukebox, but the energy in the atrium was just amazing. Deleted files. No files found. Okay.
Overseer's log.
Cool. We didn't listen to any of that. Can't pick up fans yet. That's unfortunate. Beep burp. Beep burp.
New house, your camp.
What's up, Crowley? How's hell doing?
Your
Womp, 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 womp. Why can I not? What is Okay, so sometimes my character can't move forward. Like right there. I'm holding the key down, but nothing. It's like, what is that nonsense? I'm holding S right now, and my character won't move until I move the mouse. Is it because, do I have something loaded that's causing that? I don't think so. Yeah, my keyboard doesn't work unless I'm moving or hitting multiple keys. What is happening? Hold on. No way. This is a 3-year-old bug because my frame rate is too high. Okay, well, let's just hope that doesn't affect anything.
Remember, adaptability.
Makes the game feel really bad. Fucking yikes, man. Yeah, like I'm pushing on the keyboard and nothing's happening. Really? You can just start? Nah, we're gonna do fresh. Interesting. Afterwards, we gotta figure out this input lag issue. Why would you go with anything other than Gunslinger? Of course you go with Gunslinger. None of the other ones even make sense. Okay, so controls work fine outside. The bug says it's only on the interior cells, so... And my frame rate is pretty low out here. I have a 4090.
Got to be a way in there. Maybe
Nah, y'all don't want to go in there.
a vault dweller? Hey there!
Shh. Calm down. So I just start out with all leather armor now. Cool, I guess. And a backpack of some sort. What's up?
Don't try anything funny, okay? We're all friends.
Are we?
Exactly. We just had a couple of questions we were looking to get answered.
Sure.
You came out of the vault, right?
That's right.
Wait, is the door still open?
Nope.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? A new bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps.
And he said that inside... Our last chance to...
No. Tell me about the bar.
Wayward is what passes for civilization in these parts. A pretty good place to get information, too. You know.
I think you may have gotten some bad information.
Told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
He was, yeah. You got
Those
scammed.
were the last of our caps.
Wonderful.
Did I break it?
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
You wouldn't happen to have a spare weapon, would you?
They sent you out here without a weapon?
Okay. What can you tell me about the area?
Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard.
There's that. We haven't been here real long. The area got hit pretty hard. Not
Did it,
long
though?
after. Well, these things showed up.
It doesn't look like it got hit very hard.
The scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
Doesn't look like a whole lot of bombs.
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask. Seems like they set them. We both came over from Virginia. There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, I mean, Appalachia's dangerous. Watch yourself.
Sure, I'll watch myself. Empty sack. Pretty familiar with that. I click on all the plants. So the numbers on the screen are at like 30 FPS. That's rough. I started with 522 10mm ammo? What the heck, man? Yeah. I wish I liked this game more. What's up, Alejo? I wish I liked this game more. It runs like garbage. After 6 years, it was still difficult for me to get running. And now my frame rate runs too high indoors, but it's crap outdoors. So it's broken indoors, and it feels rough outdoors. I mean, it's as pretty as a Bethesda game can be on the creation engine. That's cool, man. I'm just doing my typical play a game that I don't like so I can bitch about it for a while. I mean, I enjoy running around and exploring stuff. And this game gives you that. There's plenty to roam around and steal stuff. Oh, that's so... when you push M, it takes half a second to load. Oh, and that's running at like 30 FPS. Why? Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Perfect. Yep, just a regular Sunday. Mother's Day is a rough day for me, so I'm just trying to... Usually I'm not. I mean, I'm usually alone, but it's different. Yeah, like, I enjoy this part of Bethesda games, just the running around and exploring shit. I don't mind how this does leveling up and stuff. I just think that, one, technically, the game is awful from a technical aspect. It's rough. Even 6 years in. I have a 4090, guys. And it feels rough. And there's no proper frame rate cap in-game. Like, I can't cap it in-game at 60 for compatibility. So my controls break anytime my frame rate gets above like 120. I've heard that it's been super improved. There's a lot of content, all kinds of great stuff to explore now. Because let's be real, when it first came out, you had a couple of hours of exploration and then it was all pretty much the same. But you know, there's NPCs now, things defined, random events. So at least it's Fallout 4, but slightly prettier, but still runs like crap, right? Because Fallout 4's story was garbage too, so. If the only thing you like about Fallout 4 is, like me, is running around and exploring stuff, then you might enjoy this game. I hate it because it, like, Fallout 4 shat all over the lore of Fallout and completely fucked up armors and drugs and all kinds of things. Yeah. This game does at least try to fix some of the armor lore, but there's no fixing it.
Always wanted to retire in the forest somewhere. I've been living in several different areas of the country since the war, you know, and I know how to live off the land now, you know? I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you?
Nope. Oh, shit! Okay. That's cool. That didn't exist at launch day. There were no NPCs on launch day. Yeah, they shut down quite a few of them. Nope. Not even slightly, sorry.
Okay. You are pretty young.
Cool. All right. That's our first piece of interesting something. Can I... Do you have to pay for fast travel still? Because you had to pay for fast travel. Alright, let's follow the quest along, because I haven't done the quest since launch. So I know it's changed a lot. Wow, it takes forever to give you control back. Alright, so if we just go down here... No, no, you didn't, it was just, you had to pay caps for fast travel. Is that not a thing anymore? Because they didn't have any content in the game yet, they forced you to increase game time. They wanted you to walk everywhere. I apparently, well, I went and checked, and I'm not paying for first anymore, but I still have first. Shh, don't tell anybody. But I have like 50,000 atom units because I never did anything with it. That's a player. It is cool that people are still playing it, though, and that you can get into a server that's got active people. And lower level active people. I would like a proper Fallout like a proper Fallout MMO. Unfortunately, we're never going to get one that's not on the creation engine. And we're not going to get one that's true Fallout, because this isn't true Fallout. This is just a server an exploration Bethesda game that happens to have some aspects of Fallout in it. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, I have a lot of just fundamental issues with the game because I actually like Fallout. This just reminds me of an over-modded Fallout 4. Like when people add greenery back to the wasteland. Frame rate, man. Ugh. Which is good, though, because if my frame rate was too high, my controls would be broken right now. That's cool. Bonus intelligence for joining teams. Like getting bonuses for joining teams. That's cool. I like that as a concept. I'm gonna be fair. If there are things here that I like, I will be fair about those things. The multiplayer was not something I ever had a problem with, honestly, about this game. It's just that it usually did not work. Oh yeah, cats. I need to change that. What? No. Huh? There. You would think so. I mean, to the credit of the dev team working on this game specifically, they are hamstrung by an engine that is put together with bubblegum and tape. It's a miracle this game works at all. What the fuck? Hello? Good thing they gave me so much ammo. Did that allow me to learn it? I think so. The exploration, the team-ups, I enjoy that. What little I did of in-game, because I did play this long enough to get to the first in-game at like level 50 or so. And it was the Queen Bat Lady or whatever, the Queen Bat thingamabobber. That was all that was in the game at the time. You had to nuke, and then you went and fought her, I think anyways. A long time ago. And I did do some of that. Like, I grouped up with some people and did that. And it was fun. It is, that part is, there's fun to that. It just ran like balls. Still kind of runs like balls. I actually really do. I like the level up system in this. I don't think it's a very good system for Fallout, but I like it. I like it as a system. Well, like I said, if you like Fallout, if the only thing that you really liked about Fallout 4 was just exploring stuff with a Fallout coat of paint, then you'll like this. How is storage? Shen, you've played this recently. How is storage now? Because storage used to be very contentious. You couldn't store a whole lot. So going with perks that allowed you to carry more was essential. All builds were around how much you could carry. Alright, well, that's not helpful. I think we'll just go with more gunslinger. Yes. We'll just do a pistol build. I like pistol builds. I don't know how viable they are in this, but we'll find out. I like, now that it's foggy, my frame rate's way better. It's probably fine for you guys. I'm on a high refresh rate monitor though, so I can tell all those little differences. We'll look at all the tinkering and stuff in a sec. I'm just grabbing some stuff along the way because we got to build our camp and stuff in a sec. Wait, invest? What is all of this stuff? These are all new quests. This stuff didn't exist when I played before because there were no NPCs before. Well, you could only store like a very limited amount of objects in your camp. One of the reasons was because the tech that they were using to store stuff was basically just one big long text file instead of like a proper database. It's the same issue that Skyrim had, Fallout 3 had, Oblivion had. When your save got too old and you had too much stuff and there were too many locations that you would drop things at because it kept track of all that. Basically giant text files. And that's why on the 360 or the PS3 or both, if your save file was too old, it would crash after a while. Whoa, Vault 51 Overseer. Extraction, stash the rest for supplies, jump in the other crate, pray to God I survive, find anyone from 76, kill Zax. Okay. Looks like Zax killed you first. Need more materials to keep building in the shelter. Wood, steel, screws, gears, copper. Ooh, we'll need all of that stuff too, I'm sure. Gotta take everything. Y'all know the rules. It's a Bethesda game. Come here, beanbag. Nice. Short hunting rifles are pretty popular here in West Virginia. Speak to Lane. Oh, that's nice. We'll do that later. Let's go do the main quest. West Virginia. I want it to stay foggy. Frame rate is buttery smooth. Didn't mean to disturb you guys, but it's a survival game. So glad you guys renamed this to a Dictol. It was Jet in previous games, which is lore breaking. I think they removed it though. I don't think there's Jet in this game. There shouldn't have been any Jet in Fallout 4 either. Or Fallout 3 for that matter. Jet should only exist in Fallout 2. Canonically, we killed that motherfucker. It's the God rays, isn't it? Oh, to mine copper, you just click on it. That's engaging and fun. Excuse me. I want to steal all these people's super stim pack. Nice. Steal all these people's stuff before we go talk to them, as you do. Press for time. Cool. Yeah, these existed. I don't think they were here, though. Because they had to have vending machines and stuff like that because they didn't have NPCs at first. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of these guys, I'm sure. How big can you make bases now? Because there were some pretty harsh limits on them originally. Sweet. Instanced interiors. I do like that. That is a smart maneuver. I do not like how long it takes for me to gain control of my... I'll take that. Take all the desk fans.
You don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now.
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick.
Oh, I'm overweight. Nice.
You picked the wrong time to get.
Oh shit, what's going on?
What are you? Hey, who the hell are you?
What's up? Oh, I don't have the charisma. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? I'm the last thing you're ever gonna see.
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
Sure. NPC is getting up. Interact. Okay.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the wayward I would have hoped
I'm
for.
glad it told me.
Oh, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What was that all about? He said something about a treasure.
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart.
The one that's up in
Busted
Fallout
in the chain
76?
needed to turn over the location of some fella named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
Come on, phone. Please start working. You looking for help dealing with these thugs?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down.
Good old-fashioned
He's
muscle.
not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
Sure.
That's what I was hoping. So, now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Porno mags. Charisma 1. Male imitations, maybe? That's what Mom did from birthday parties. Though I guess no one came to those. Okay. All right. That's some good Fallout humor. I'm good with that.
Darling. See, as fun, you know, I was thinking we could take a... Just give me 1 second.
What? Calm down. Well, okay. Calm. Ew, jeez. Good God Almighty.
Okay, I think I'll just... Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane treasure.
Yeah, and this is an
hunting
instance.
sign. If I didn't butcher
So
the
you can't even
plans
really...
too bad,
You could say it's
got a
network
little
lag,
system
but like...
built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and get
World of
these
Warcraft
games
got this shit right in
a
2005,
snap.
man.
You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're... They did teach you all how to build... That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher.
What are you on about, more?
Hey, nah.
I cannot be bothered.
Not... Well, of course you're gonna need... Throw some rack... And so you know... Now... Hot dog. Just make sure once... Oh, it's...
Oh my God. I can't. I can't move. I keep getting stuck because the controls don't work when your frame rate's too high. I'm like right there. I'm holding keys right now. But there's a bug that's been in the game since launch day that if your frame rate's too high, I'm holding a key. I'm holding a key. I'm holding down a key right now. Nothing's happening. If I touch my mouse, it starts to work. It's apparently a bug because your frame rate's too high and you have to lock your frame rate. Now, most games allow you to lock your frame rate, right? Because that's a normal, modern graphic option to give people. You cannot do that in this game, apparently. I can't get around things because my controls stop working.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some. You hear these rooms? Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. Now, what can I do?
Oh, I've got plenty of ways of doing it. It's really stupid that I have to. I found a post from 3 years ago of someone having this problem. Are you kidding me? It's the bare essential basics, man. Again, I don't necessarily blame the team that's working on this because, again, it's the Bethesda game engine team that would have been working on that. They would have just been doing everything they can to make the game work. The team working on it. Because they have to use the engine that's provided to them. They already had to hack it apart to make multiplayer work. Just teach me about the camp so I can get the optional out of the way.
You're gonna help me get... See. So, I made these... All I'm at... You will also...
No. I don't... No. That's not... I didn't mean to say...
Some...
I can't move. I'm stuck again. I have to move. Oh, so stupid. Prototype. It's so bad. It's so bad. How are you... how... I don't understand, guys. How do you allow this to be a thing? Furthermore, how do people love this game so much and just accept these problems? They should not be problems. And just like just give people the options in the control panel to lock it properly. It doesn't make sense to me because Fallout 4 is locked at 60 FPS by default. Because Bethesda games can't run above 60 FPS or they break. Starfield's no exception. Starfield still has it, where if you run the game too high FPS, it has issues because it's in the engine. It's based on frame rate, not by delta. It's a fundamental thing. I want to scrap stuff. Wait, hold on. Challenges, nice. Oh, apparently I have a Factor sponsorship. I forgot that was a thing. I tried to test it out in Stream Elements because I'm using Stream Elements bot now. I tried testing it out, and when you click on it to get more information, it just signs you up for it. So if you guys want Factor, hey, sponsored by Factor. I like Factor a lot. I actually just had to clean out a bunch of Factor boxes out of my garage because Factor was one of my cheats for losing weight when I lost all that weight. So, you want to look like me? Eat healthy, and Factor has some healthy options. Completely forgot. I did that like Tuesday of last week when I was fucking around with the bot. What is all of this stuff? Interesting. I can just make that? Because I have Fallout First, apparently, that I don't believe I'm paying for. I canceled that ages ago. Cool. That was like the last time I played, actually. I tried out Fallout First, just to see if it added anything to the game. What else do you want me to do? You want to build a weapons workbench at your camp. Okay. Oh, hang on. All right, what was I doing? Overseer's thingamabobber. Was it at the camp? Did I just miss it?
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm.
What do I look like? Ooh.
Hostile territory.
Is there any way to like...
Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this?
Appreciate it, Kai.
Cooking station,
go enjoy yourself.
The stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources,
Brotherhood hopeful.
planning,
God, I hate the
And we'll
Brotherhood are in
help
this
the
game.
police. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory.
Don't get left behind.
I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it.
Has anybody been listening to her? I ain't got no clue what she just said.
The town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer.
I'm coming.
Signing off.
I'm coming, Overseer. I'm gonna save your life. I mean, I like the idea of, you know, there not being a main quest outside of just needing to find the Overseer. That's fine. What just happened? I mean, I know what happened. Someone else has already killed these guys and they haven't respawned yet. Yeah, because they've all been looted. I came up and it took a second for my game to catch up and understand that they were already dead. Perfect netcode, man. Perfect netcode. Working as expected. I like how every once in a while I get that bug where it doesn't use any AP, even though I'm overloaded. That's been there since the game came out. That's got to be a bug too, right? Where the moles send dirt like 30 feet into the air. He got stuck in the hole. Okay. All right. Everything working as intended? I'm gonna build my base like right over here for right now. So I'll build the workbenches and stuff that I need to. Hello? Somebody say something? Where you at? Are there people here now? Oh, there you are.
Scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rat.
NPC is getting up.
I'm looking for some supplies I could use when I'm fixing things up around here. Think you got something I could use?
Maybe. Could you use some... Ugh.
Yeah, that would be great. What can
Not
you
giving
give
him screws. 10 steel scraps. You need this more than I do.
I appreciate it. This is really gonna help me out.
Oh, you get Settler's Reputation like that. Okay. That's a cool concept. I like that. I do like that. Although they should call it karma. You know. Not that that's a big deal in the Fallout world. Military grade circuit board. Are those as good in Fallout 76 as they were in the other?
Making a living out here.
Dude, there's no making a living out here. There's just surviving. That's one of the things that always bothered me about the Bethesda games. They don't really understand the difference between the two. All right, let me get out of town for a sec. Let me get my base down so I can unload some of this stuff. All right, how do I do this? How far out do I have to be? Perfect. So it costs 5 caps to move it. Interesting. Oh, good. We've got bad controls again. How do I switch? Z and C? Okay. All right. Bro. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. All right, let's build one of these. How do I go to the next one? How do I No. How do I go to the next one? No, oh my god, no. How do I fucking scroll through? What? I have to use the arrows? No. I have to use arrows? What the fuck? Are you high? Was it really? I don't remember that. I think in Fallout 4 though, I ended up getting frustrated and playing it exclusively with a controller. But in that game you can because VATS. In this game, you can and you suck. That helmet looks cool. What does this give me? Sure. Why can I go left and right, up and down with... okay. Whatever. That is incorrect. So this is iguana on a stick. This is the wrong iguana on a stick. This is human flesh. And if the people that made this were fans of Fallout, they would know that. Iguana on a stick is only iguana on a stick when it's the whole iguana on a stick. Otherwise, it's human flesh. Of course I'm gonna make the ranger outfit. Why can't I just click on stuff? Oh my god. Okay, it lets me keep the leather armor on there. Good. Nice. What's up, Alpha Nerd? What's going on, man? We're playing... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. We're playing... the worst game ever made. That's not true. Oh, I can't build that until I find the plans. Okay. Well, we'll just leave this here for now. It's posting that ad way too often. I'll have to go fix that. They're bad. They're really bad. Like I don't understand, man. It's like 6 years. The game's been out for 6 years. Like fix stuff, man.
I press the button. Hush. I think it's recording now. Shush. Hello? Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie Mae, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement.
Well, I mean, this is a live service. There is no, they already made the money. That's not how it works. It's a live service. They got to continue making money because it continues to cost them money. It's in their interest to continue to improve the game. The problem is that modern Bethesda, for the lack of a better term, fanboys. So I can't, oh my God. I have to use Z and C to go left and right. One, it should be E and Q. It should just be E and Q. Like every other fucking game ever.
I'm fine with that. Since
So
the
dumb.
war, I've just read my old
I'm looking
newspapers,
for
listened to music.
storage.
Very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. Ever hear of the
Stash
Toga
box.
Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, and Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery.
1,200? Okay.
And I finally won the month before the
That's
war.
gonna go fast.
It lasted only 8 years, though. But
We stored all of that and we still have this much on us?
by the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts. Well, I'm going home now. For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Oh, blast these things. Not this button. Not this.
Oh yeah, we leveled up.
Oh, oh here it
Yeah,
is.
open it up. Let's go. Card packs. Woohoo. It's pretty rough. If the controls were good or better on controller, I play on controller, but they're not good on controller either. What do you call this? Oh, okay. That's. So weight's still going to be an issue. Interesting. Because controllers are just not as good as mouse and keyboard. I've been playing first-person shooters with a mouse and keyboard since 1999. That's not true. Since 1993, technically, but competitively, I started in 1999. And they're just better. The only time I ever like to use a controller is when I'm just casually laid back, playing something easy, or something that was designed specifically for a controller in terms of like side scrollers and that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I much prefer mouse and keyboard. I like the precision. I like being able to get headshots more reliably. Sure. I don't know if that's going to help us in this playthrough or not. Yeah, I don't like being at a disadvantage. And there are people out there that are really good on a controller, sure. But there's a reason VATS exists in this game still. And since it's real-time VATS, I'd rather use a mouse keyboard. It has to suck because it's real-time. But also, without it, 95% of people playing this fucking game wouldn't be able to hit shit because it's already hard enough to hit anything in the game. Playing small backpack. Hey, wait. Why am I not using these? Hold on. Where are they at? Oop. Where do I make those at? The tinker table that I can't make yet? Carry weight up 5. So they stole the coolest part about a mod and then added it to this game. That's what we're talking about here, right? Oh, I already had one. I had the Vault Tech one. Fucking useless. Okay, what else could I make? Well, yeah, because like when this game came out, because the way they so it's a technical reason why you can't store unlimited things and whatnot, because it's run on a server, and Bethesda's save files and how they store items and information is like bloated raw text in a lot of ways. It's fat, it's ugly, it's not good, it's not optimized. So the reason storage was so limited early on was technically they couldn't allow 8 players on a server to have unlimited storage because servers would crash instantly. Because players pick up fucking everything. And they should be able to pick up everything. Oh, I don't want that. How do you, what?
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I mean, yeah, again, the only thing good about this game is the Bethesda exploration. That's it. Ironically, the only good thing about this game is the exact thing they removed in Starfield.
Oh, building this place up is hard work.
The irony is palpable. Yeah, I mean, the save system, that's why Skyrim crashed on the older consoles, the 360 and the PS3, when your save got too old. It got too big. And it couldn't be loaded from memory or into memory. It's too big. Giant text file with every coordinate of every item you've ever dropped. Yeah, you could fuck that up real quick. You know, so imagine doing that on a server. One, that's complicated to do when your engine is designed to do it. Ask the Star Citizen guys. You know, your engine is designed to do that, and that's still difficult. If you want, you know, to drop an item in a fucking room, and then you want to be able to come back in that room and that item be exactly where you dropped it, you got to store X amount of coordinates for that item. You drop 100 of them, you got coordinates for all 100 items. So I'm not going to blame the team that worked on this because they didn't get to choose which engine to use. You know, they had a mandate, they had a time limit, they had to do what they had to do. So not their fault. It is what it is. You can blame Bethesda as a whole, but you got to be realistic about it. You know, regardless, it's a technical marvel that this game even exists. It's a miracle this engine is capable of doing any of this. It should not be doing this.
Boy, it's been like 10 years since I did one of these. Dasa said she lost my original one, though. My name is Colonel, so, hey, hi. Let's see. Bombs fell when I was a kid. My dad died in the war, you know, so this is all pretty normal. My story is, I guess, boring. So Dasa found me when I was 13 or so. She brought me the responders. They taught me everything. I became a volunteer. It was great. For the past 5 years,
Toilet
I'm
paper.
a responder myself. I help kids who lost their families. I get them safe, trained. Just act like a big brother. Every year we find fewer people, though, so... I don't know. Things are not good out there. Just getting simple food and water is tough. And the Brotherhood, well, we thought that would be different. We thought everything would be different, though. Well, so anyway, maybe in 10 years, Dawson
Yeah,
will
so
do another one of these survivor stories.
credit where credit is due. The fact that this game runs at all is amazing. But the fact that early on it was like, it's just such a clear kind of like live servicey cash grab. It didn't have to be Fallout. This didn't need to be Fallout. Could have been anything else. Raider Punk.
Jeez, I need to set up my radio someplace where I can talk. All I want to do is get out of this place.
Can I get a Raider Punk? That's cool. Okay. I like that they've added it so that if you're high level, you get custom responses. That makes a lot of sense, and I like that. I think that's a really good idea. Yeah, I think this game was set up to be what it is. I mean, it was so disappointing when it came out. It took it a year before it got its feet. And now the only reason people I think really enjoy it is because it's got so much content for you to explore. There's hours upon hours of exploration. It basically, if they'd have taken Starfield, given it this level of exploration, and then given it a story, it doesn't have one. You may be lied to and have been told that Starfield has a story. It does not. You're a goody two-shoes, and then you go to a place, and then you go to another place, and then you go to another place, and then it starts all over as some kind of sick joke. So if they'd actually given it a story with this exploration, and then just done it from the ground up in Unreal Engine 5, it would have been a good game. No, but Bethesda, all they've had, like Skyrim, even Skyrim, like, aside from the Civil War in Skyrim, how much of the story do you really remember? And now that you're starting to remember it, how hard did you have to think about it? This is not something new. It's not new.
Huh? Why are you still standing?
I'm not asking him to come back to my base. Did my phone just vibrate? It did. That's just it, though. Even their hardcore fans are telling them to move to a new engine. Also, Unreal Engine 5 has entire toolkits that are free. Like, the idea that an Unreal Engine 5 game wouldn't be moddable is laughable. Look at what Fortnite's doing. The Fortnite tools, all built off of stripped down Unreal Engine 5 development tools, specifically for the point of modding a base game to do anything you want. That is literally what Epic is selling their entire platform on. It is lunacy. No, the reason they kept this engine is because their writers, the story people that have made all of these terrible decisions, have drag and drop tools that allow for them to easily create nested quests and complex quests. And yes, that would take a lot of work. A lot of work to build that into Unreal Engine 5. It would not be easy. It should not be easy. Because their questing engine, the thing that they love so much, is showing its age. Any game you have to build modding in from the beginning. Modding after the fact is never good. And the only reason that we have modding to the degree that we do in Bethesda games is because their engine is so old, and because you have the hooks that have been developed for previous games. It's relatively easy to update them to work with the newer games because they're all running the same engine. But a lot of that hackery wouldn't even be required on an Unreal Engine 5 game.
That's where they come in to bring food or when it's time to play. Sally, what's that helmet thing you're wearing?
It's not that easy by any stretch of the imagination. But it's a necessity. They gotta get off this engine. They have to. Why are you just hanging out around here?
I bet this town was really nice before the war. Are you here for the responder training? Then you're not alone. At first, I was planning... I really enjoy meeting all the people that pass through and here... Wait a minute. Are you one of those people...
I sure am.
I knew it! I've always thought that life in a vault must be... Best of all, you're safe. Though I guess you're one of us now. Okay.
I don't want to talk to you no more.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwood. My God. There's no one here.
Rank 1 achieved. I don't know what that means.
We're using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry. Tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters.
Live service dopamine.
Emergency medical.
Say you're welcome. You're welcome.
Even have an automated
You're not
system
wrong.
to teach people about treating water.
You're absolutely not wrong.
Survival. I'm doing their tests, and you
Looted.
should too.
I want to loot my shit.
I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them.
It's one of these desk fans, man.
Are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer signing off.
Give them all to me. Put them in my veins. It's like in real life. When you smash them against the wall, they stay there.
Hi. Dasa asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
You're 13 and you're a colonel?
Sorry for everything.
Amazing.
The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs.
Wow, you're a
I
murderer.
cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria.
Jesus, kid.
I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen.
He might be right.
I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dasa said I could help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay. Okay. Bye.
I feel like that kid got off easy with the bombs dropping. Cause like, pretty sure he'd be in jail forever had they not. Hey, I got a Steam achievement. You guys didn't see it, but I got one. I don't care about none of that. Bah, bah. There's things thirst. Locate Kesha McDermott. Search for her location in the system. Hey, I got a bunch of junk for finishing a quest. Where's Kesha? All right, cool. Let's go find her body. Oh, I bought it when it came out. I paid for First for a little while. It thinks I still have First, but I checked and I do not. It's not being paid for anywhere, so shh. But I have like 50,000 atoms because it thinks for the last like 4 years or whatever since First came out. Because the last time I played this was when First came out because they had a bunch of updates. And I was like, let me see if it's still the same. I got First because I wanted to try out the private servers. They were so fucking laggy and barely worked that I canceled and got rid of it. But I've got like 50,000 and I can still do all the First stuff. So I don't know. It might be because I did First off Steam and then I transferred to Steam. So maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
Dasa has asked us all to document our stories for posterity.
You get rads just for collecting them?
Seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. When the bomb fell, I was in Watoga, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic.
Man.
Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors.
Yeah, but you think I'd be smart about it.
Just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it.
Carry
And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned
Yeah,
into
don't get me started on special stats and stuff in these games now. They took the RPG out of it. You don't get to build a character, like, before you play. You have to play to build your character, which doesn't make any sense at all. It's hard to give yourself a backstory. It's hard to, I don't know.
in the mountains who stole our food and water.
I like the card system. I just don't think it's a good Fallout system. It doesn't make sense within this world. You know what I mean? Like,
Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection.
it's not a Fallout game. I appreciate that the people that made this game worked with what they had. They did try to fix some of the lore. I commend them for that. But this game happens in a lush, green, overgrown area 25 years after the bombs dropped, and everything looks like it's 100 years after the bombs dropped in like half of the locations. And then in the other half of locations, it looks like this, which does look like things run down 20. Well, some of this looks like 25 years of rundown. Some of it doesn't. It's not super consistent. I don't know. It's like, on one hand, it is cool. I like seeing in this stuff. This is great. It just doesn't feel like Fallout to me.
Time, care, and science.
If they had named it anything else, made it just a custom IP, would have been fine. Could have been post-apocalyptic still. They just, it doesn't, like, it's like, well, we have Fallout, so we got to use Fallout. No, man. Well, they literally can't. They're two drastically different versions of the engine. So ammo waste stuff, drugs waste stuff. Basic repair kits are lightweight. We don't need a lot of food and stuff right now. How can I sort? Look how fast my inventory is filling up, though. So stupid. Sort by weight. There we go. I like the super stim packs weight stuff. That weighs 26 all by itself. We don't need that many on us. Arrangement. I guess it does. I don't mind the survival aspects of this at all. Oh my god, that ad is aggressive. I don't know if that's good for anything or not. I like the toggle craftable. Yeah, I mean, if this was just a single-player game, I think people would be fine with it. Or if it was just 4-player co-op. No servers, just 4-player co-op, play with your friends using Steam servers. Would have been fine. I've been chill with that. But the fact that they tried to make it seem like it was like this big-scale thing when it only supported 8 players at first, which is... You can't... I think it's really great idea of an MMO where like you can come across some settlers that are just settling. You know, like if it was a Fallout in the vein of like Ultima Online or something like that, that would be interesting. I can see that working. Because, you know, there's like, you know, there's a lot of hours of exploration here to just explore. To see what's up, see what's going on. There's a lot of content for that. I also hate that map has its own map. It just makes it more difficult. There's additional areas and stuff though now, right? It's not just this map anymore. Yeah, expeditions. Don't those take you other places and stuff? Go get the supply drop first then. Yeah, if I recall, they added a whole bunch of stuff like that, which is good. It's cool. I like that. Because again, it's I'm just gonna say I'm glad that they haven't fixed the weird ragdolls in this game. That's been an issue since day one. I haven't shot anything that won't die yet, so it does seem like they fixed invincible enemies. Because the invincible enemies were real bad at launch. Hate how radioactive the water is, even though it looks so nice, clean, and clear. Which is technically true to life, but like... If it's that actively hot, that would be killing shit. Not like Chernobyl. Like Chernobyl, the way that's worked is that greenery over the course of the last 40 years has retaken and caused radiation levels to go down. How do I? I came here. Oh, good. Oh, good. We got aliens already. Nice.
Think I'll make the cut?
We're not going to talk about the We're not going to talk about the alien? Okay. Where the fuck did that alien come from? Is the joke supposed to be that he came out of the supply drop? I can't, oh my god. When you're looking, what the fuck? Did he die from the fall? I'm so confused. Did he die from the falling rocks? Is that what happened? Yeah, see, it costs caps to travel. Not many. It's fine. But you don't get that many caps in this either. Also, caps shouldn't actually be the currency yet. That's such a weird lore thing. Like, why would you, 25 years after the fall, why people would still remember money? It's only been 25 years.
Need you visit the church in the town of Flatwoods.
Finally, a nice day.
Security.
Stay away. This is mine. I found it first.
What is the car?
What is this? A desk fan. Who carries around a desk?
I do like that you can shoot anybody. I'm assuming, does that hurt reputation? Because, like, you know, in old school Fallout games, karma system, it would affect you. Not much, but it would. It could affect you a lot in the old Fallout games. A whole lot. Like, getting shot on sight a whole lot. I mean, we haven't gotten any more money. So we're at 105. I did work out because I haven't streamed since Monday last week. I have worked out since then, but yeah, it's still there. We're still going. We still got goals and stuff to hit, so.
Well, this is it, I guess. Rock bottom.
I do appreciate that they fixed the drug lore. Too bad no one's... you can get a mod for Fallout 4 that removes the drugs that aren't supposed to be there.
I knew he was too young for me. But it made me feel good. Though, it's the old Billy I really miss. The one who used to do nothing all day with me but listen to the radio and drink. I should have got out sooner. When Billy and his buddies started torturing.
Oh, I could have... Maybe I could have found the alien blaster. That would have been cool. I should probably make some 308. There's pistols that can use 308, aren't there? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't.
Stuck on spikes. So, what is an old gal like me to do? Steal all the food.
Is she admitting to all kinds of crimes and shit?
The hell out of there. I'd trade my last bite of food just to see the look on their
We are still raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I still have to do push-ups for every $10. 5 push-ups for every $10.
I don't give a damn. Tell myself I should feel sorry for the
All right. All right. I got it. I got you. I got you.
And that's what this tape is for.
Hang on.
But don't really care.
Make sure my
I
pants
call
don't fall.
myself an addict, but
Or some
it ain't the Kens that finally got me. It was always Billy.
Gotta make the stream worth it for the kids. I don't know, maybe don't say it like that. While I'm showing off my muscles and stuff. Thank you so much for the tenner. I do appreciate it. We'll make it there. We'll get our goals and stuff. I believe in us. We still got more than half a month left. That's a few more paydays. A couple more at least. Yeah, I was just making sure, you know, the double tap. Hello? Why is it not working? That was weird. I dig the music in this. It's not very Fallout-y, but it does have that constant kind of creepy, weird vibe of Dead Towns. Yeah, this would have made a great zombie game. 25 years after a zombie apocalypse, swap out some of the assets. Make the zombies and the creatures and the critters all of the different like virus critters. I mean, just this would be great. In fact, if I think about it like that, I actually like this game a lot more. As if it was like a Fallout fan game, like Frost Mod or something like that. Yeah, that actually works great. Now that I got that in my head. Hello? I have a lot of ammo. Oh, sure. You remember that I got all of the items out, but not that I killed all the critters here. Got it. Boil water using dirty water and wood fuel. Already done that before. Oh, I could just pop a cap right in Heather Ellis's face. Nobody'd know. Nobody'd know it was me. Appa chili? I like that. That's funny. I like the idea of getting the plans like this, having the plans everywhere. Again, the survival aspects aren't bad. Oh my god, that ad. Hold on, I need to change that. Hold on. That ad is like, it's like, I'm here, guys. Every X messages, I'm here. Though, for real, though, if y'all want Factor, use that link so I get money. It is a sponsorship. Every 15 minutes. I can't change that? Nope. Every 15 minutes. Well, that is what it is. I apologize. I don't really. Because I actually do like Factor a lot. Hey, vegetable starch. That's good, right? Potato juice. Is that like, what was, what's it called? The tomato juice that everybody used to drink. Everyone used to talk about it being good for you, but it's not actually good for you. V8! That's it. Yeah.
Hi there.
Check volunteer status. Man, they really reset the economy here, didn't they? Find Delbert Reynolds. All right. Hello? Did I say Reynolds? Winders.
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
Yeah, my dad used to drink it growing up. My dad was one of those people that for a lot of years, he thought peak health meant drinking V8 and doing a stupid amount of sit-ups every morning. Nothing else, just sit-ups.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Met my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here.
Ribeye steak.
At first,
Okay.
I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed.
I'm not reading all that.
Maybe we did some wrongs.
Oh, come
Didn't
on.
give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to have been thought.
Well, no, because it's like any other kind of. Well, one, drinking your calories is dangerous, right? Because it doesn't fill you up the same way for as long. That's why you should eat good, dense foods that are lower calorie for the density, and then drink lots of water on top of that to keep you full for a long time. But if you're just drinking juices as meal replacements, that's not good.
I realized right then and there that I was being tagged.
I never got into V8.
From then on,
I don't like the taste.
cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly, and I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time, hell or high water.
I don't mind this little quest thing right here. It's a good way to get you into understanding how all the stuff works, using crafting benches and stuff. It is what it is to get people that have never played any games before. Oh boy. Look out the sneezies. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, thank you so much for watching. Hope you're enjoying me bitch about video games. I do it a lot. So make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And if you're on Twitch, also hit the subscribe button. Thank you. Cool. Using the database. What database? Oh. Oh, God, it would be so easy.
I did.
Log in. Volunteer. Second helpings. Achievement unlocked. Large horde of scorched. Cool. Let's go kill them all. That's funny. The kiosk bug is that it resets the thing every time a new person registers as the joke that people are coming... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Somebody enjoys their job. Ba, ba, ba. Whoa. No. That sounds like a terrible idea. I want one. I should get this one. Yeah, let's get that. That way Kim's weigh a lot less. How much am I carrying? Yeah. And that added 1 to our strength as well, so that's good. All right, where are we going now? Way the fuck up there. All right, let's do it. Why not, right? Bah, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. Barbed walking cane mod. Bobby pin box, I'll take that. We'll stop by our base on the way. What's up, Light Anderson? How you doing? How you been? How you been? Give me your meat. Bitches. I feel that. I feel that. It's just one of those days, huh? Yeah, Mother's Day isn't the greatest day for me either. 33 years. My mom passed away 33 years ago today. And 33 years ago today was also Mother's Day. And 7 days later, I had a birthday. I turned 5. So this year, this time of year is usually a little bit difficult for me. Mental aspect of things, but this year I decided, fuck it. I will stream. Feel better about myself. Raise money for kids. And we did. Thanks to Alpha. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I understand. Wait a minute, is this someone's base? No? Doesn't show up on the map if it is. I mean, it is. I just saw it pop up. The Dark Player. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, doesn't show up on the map. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. It's cool. I don't want to kill these guys.
Walk the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.
What? Wish I could run more. I don't have a lot of AP though. Yeah, it is better than its initial launch, but it's still got a ton of bugs 6 years in that it should not have. Trying to get it running was a pain. Is this this someone's base? This is someone's base. Right? Or is this just... I'm so confused. Because it's on concrete. And there's a cooking station. And there's this. But I don't see their build. I'm so confused. Why would this be here like this? I mean... I'm gonna take all of this. Is this my junk? No, right? But this is my stash box. No, as far as I know, you gotta have a thing put down. I don't think that's changed. So I don't know. The foundation is what makes me think it's a player. I don't know. Whatever. What is this? Hello? You never know. They could have been hiding back there. Your adjustable sex toy. Grab some wood. Move on. Ooh. Oh, we were there earlier. Never mind. Wait, no we weren't. Might have been me when I was testing. Donuts and stuff over here. I bought. Yes, Mr. Flamebot, we know. I'm sponsored. Factor. Thank you. Making that noise. Ah, he was holding out up here, I see. I have more ammo than I will ever use for this pistol. It's kind of insane. Golly, mine. Gosh darn it. There's a mine here. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go check the mine out. I should sell a bunch of stuff to the vending machines. I can get some bottle caps for fast travel and stuff, I guess. Kitty cat! Oh, that's a black cat. Just crossed my path. Is that a random encounter? It's pretty good if that's a random encounter. I don't remember this. I feel like this was added after. I heard you. I don't see you. Oh! Instance. Great. I'm not going to be able to move anything in here. Frame rate's going to be too high. This is cool. Yeah, my frame rate's too high. I can't move around in here. Well, we're not going to be able to explore this right now. I'll have to fix that. I cannot believe that that is still a bug. That is insane to me. That is insane. That my frame rate is too high and that it bugs the game and doesn't allow me to use my keyboard. Like, I found a Reddit post from 3 years ago, and people are like, oh, you gotta lock the frame rate. There's no way to do that in-game. You gotta do it outside of the game. Yeah, it only caps at 60 if your monitor is capped at 60. Mine is not. You get to play the game without issue. Unfortunately, I do not. It's amazing to me that that's still a bug that exists in the game. I can't crouch through here. Yeah, so when your frame rate's too high, the game engine, like your inputs don't work right. Because apparently it can't pull them fast enough. So I'm like, while I was in there, if I stop moving and I'm holding the key, it takes it several seconds. Or I have to touch my mouse and use my mouse at the same time. Yeah. The creation engine doesn't use delta for physics and stuff like that. It uses the frame rate. And apparently a lot of the other logic in game code also uses the frame rate. So when your frame rate's really, really high, the game does things at that frame rate instead of on a delta. On a delta means that whether it's 30 FPS or 60 FPS, 120 FPS or 1000 FPS, the game code is separate. And it's a time delta so that there's X amount of ticks per second, no matter what the frame rate is. For a lot of games, it's 30 ticks per second. Some it's 60. For competitive games, it's up to 128, unless you're Valve, in which case you refuse to make anything that high tick rate. But this game does not do that. They implemented a bunch of hacks, and I don't understand how they did it. But they implemented a whole bunch of hacks to kind of like make it work better. So that you could have like 120 FPS, but it's not. Clearly, it's not done well. Claim workshop. You can claim workshops, and I didn't know you could do that. Is this new? I thought you had to, like, your workshop would always be your workshop. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yep. Cool. Can't escape out of that menu. Covered saucepan, salt shaker. I don't want to do PvP or anything. I mean, the PvP doesn't bother me. The PvP itself doesn't bother me. Not a lot of people do PvP though. A lot of people just work together. It's a pointless endeavor. If they had made it like 4-player co-op, that would have been great. Just straight up 4-player co-op. It would have been easier for them to manage from an implementation standpoint. People would have enjoyed it a lot more, I'm sure. I mean, the game would still be a hacked together cluster. But it would be better. Wait, I'm still overweight, huh? Is that not like 5 pounds? I need that screw though. So you need to stop picking shit up until I discover the place, then I can fast travel back to my base, and then fast travel up here. Pay money, because you got to pay money for fast travel. Just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. These plants weigh more than a pound? What? Yes and no. Lex, yes and no. It's better in terms of the fact that it's got a lot of extra content, a lot more to do. The world seems more filled out and fleshed out. So for the exploration aspects, yeah, it's better. Still runs like dog shit. Still has bugs like if you have too many FPS, controls break. Because of course they do. Let's see. It doesn't feel like Fallout, but they couldn't actually fix that. Oh yeah, there's NPCs, regular quest lines. It's basically just like Fallout 4 somewhere else with a lot of extra bugs that Fallout 4 didn't have. And then all the same bugs that Fallout 4 had, so. Yeah, give me a pack. Give me a core pack. Give me some stuff to do with like weight, maybe. Or give me more gunslinger that I already had. I wish I could scroll through these. You can't, though. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Can't use it though, can I? Can I? One unused point, two unused. I'm confused. How does this work? It says I have 2 unused points. 1 unused point. How? Why does it say I have unused points though? Also, I'm very confused because I added stuff to... Is this because I have first? I'm very confused as to how this works. Because I added 1 into strength. Yeah, it shows it right there, but it doesn't show it here. It shows it... What? Oh, I see. Because the game is really bad at explaining all of this. So I didn't realize that I didn't have any of this stuff. I thought I had the cards. Whatever. Cool. Nice. Tear it all down. Tear it all down. We don't need it. Yeah, at least things die when you shoot them now. That was my favorite bug when it first came out. Enemies would just randomly be invincible. They could still hurt you, though. You just couldn't hurt them. Still not very smart, though. Not very smart at all. I mean, yeah, I mean, I enjoy the exploration. That's all that Bethesda games used to have for them. Like Fallout 4, Skyrim, those games, the story, anyways, were like Skyrim was almost passable. Fallout 4 was the worst. And like even Fallout 3 and like Fallout New Vegas did, but it was a completely different writing team. But Fallout 3 was, before they kind of fixed it, it was pretty bad too. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, if you remember the main story of Skyrim, outside of the fact that there was a civil war, congratulations. Because, like, I would imagine most people were hard-pressed to remember more than that. The fun of Skyrim and those types of games was literally exploring and finding weird, cool shit that side quests had to offer. But it wasn't the writing. Yeah. Most people will remember the final boss if they ever got to him, just because he's the large dragon you see at the very beginning, and it's in a really pretty world where you fight him. All true. The Civil War is the main thread at the beginning of the game, though, that leads you down the path of discovering that you're a Dragonborn, and yada yada yada, blah blah blah, all that mess. I remember it because I played through it not terribly long ago. Frame rate's kind of rough over here. The good news is my controls work really, really well when I've got low frame rate, so that's good for me, I suppose. Snub-nosed pistols. I'm a gunslinger. I'll use those. Get that damage. Why can't I use this? Oh. There's just random level 45 weapons here. That's stupid. The weapon leveling and the level system in this game is so arbitrary and doesn't matter at all. It's literally just there for numbers. But it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, everything's your level no matter what. So it's all just an illusion, making you think that there's more to it than there is. Bethesda's been doing that for a really long time, though. I'm going to go in here, but I guarantee you I'm not going to be able to do this because my controls aren't going to work. Because my frame rate's too high. Okay, there's enough stuff in here. It looks like it's all working. Excellent. Gotta love those ads. It's about time for our Factor ad, because I'm sponsored by Factor. And the bot loves to tell everybody. Item. Oh, just wait. Just you wait. The bot's timing is bad. Like, it really needs to, like, it needs to recognize you guys are talking about Factor and then use that as an opportunity to be like, oh, have you guys heard about Factor? It's the only sponsorship that I would reasonably take because I've eaten a lot of Factor meals. And if you're looking for a really great moderately healthy microwavable meal that you don't have to worry about and is really tasty. Factor's the only one I've tried that is good.
Never alone.
They won't ever do that shit. I mean, they will, sort of, but they'll always have the final approval on the ads, and they'll take a huge cut. I like the way Stream Elements does sponsorships, because like with the Factor sponsorship, you buy it, I get money, but I don't have any. It's not one of those things where you have to like say it X amount of times or have a certain viewership or something like that. So it works really, really well for small streamers. So I like that. The numbers and stuff that they provide are not, oh, my controls are fucked up. We killed too many of them. Our frame rate's too high. The way they do it, it doesn't feel predatory. And I like that. What was that? What the fuck was that? Y'all heard that, right? I was hoping that would be like grenades or something. Is there a button on the outside? There is. Oh, it's a card reader. I don't want to go in there. Might not be able to get out. Oh, fuck. Oh, so now your physics work perfectly fine. Nuclear waste. Let's take it. Oh, one of my ammo looting perks. Okay, got you. Factor was not the most expensive that I've ever tried, by far. And then also just the fact that it's so convenient was really great. I lost a lot of weight eating Factor. It's the only reason that I would accept a sponsorship. Like, cause me, like when I get hungry, if I just eat something, I'm good. But if I don't just eat something immediately, I get frustrated. And then when I get frustrated, I feed the frustration with food. And so it's like it's a circle of death, basically. Having meals that I can just pull out, put in the microwave. So like what I do now is I have a certain type of food in my fridge at all times. So I can just make a sandwich. I get hungry, just make a sandwich. Relatively healthy sandwich, a lot of protein, you know, and the rest of my macros, I have a specific sandwich that I make it, eat it, and then after I eat it, if I'm still hungry, I'm not so hungry that I can't make smart choices. So from that point, I can make smart choices. It's just hacking my brain so that I don't fall into the traps. And Factor was that for a really long time. That was the thing that I had that kept me from doing stupid stuff. Yeah, it's that circle of death. And that's how I got myself out of it. Was purchasing meals. There he is. He made it. Use my link to get 50% off your first Factor box, 20% off your next month of orders. I want to scrap items. Yeah, he got there eventually. Oh yeah, scrap all junk. There we go. It doesn't count Mr. Handy as... That's weird. I might as well just break these down. Can't use them anytime soon. What am I supposed to do down here? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh, over here. Oh, there we go. Do I not have... Oh, never mind. I don't have a card for the card reader yet. Damn. Be quiet. They don't know we're in here. Are we all this... Who wrote this down? Oh, she's like on a radio or something? I'm not reading all that. Why is that taking damage? I thought it was going to explode. I got excited for a second. Meat pile. Yummy. Oh, I just realized I'm really low on health. Why didn't y'all tell me? How do you... I don't know how to use favorites, apparently. Nice. Man, I wish this was the Fallout 1 pistol so bad. At least we got it in the Fallout show. That made me excited. It looks kind of like this pistol, only it's a revolver. You're definitely paying a premium for convenience. And because they're not frozen, microwavable, you do need to eat them, you know, in that first week when you get them. But they are good. They are really good. Definitely more pricey than cooking yourself. But if you're using microwavable meals, chances are you need a free meal. Like, you need a meal that does not cost you time. And when I was taking them, that was the... Or when I was eating them regularly, that was the case. Okay. Portable fuel tank. I bet those would be interesting to utilize. Yeah, I'm enjoying exploration aspect of this. It feels better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I set off a trap? I must have. Oh, I set off one of those guys. I have hacking skills. What's up, Heuristic? What's going on, man? Do you guys like these late night streams better than... Because I got like, yeah, I got over 10 viewers playing Fallout. This is not Minecraft, you know, so... These are technically a little easier for me to do on some occasions if I'm not working. When we get till our birthday, that's right, man. I'll be 33. Ride wires. I don't see the other one I tried. Oh, did I accidentally hit? Oh, I must have. That's weird. Okay. Try again. Yeah, so factor is kind of like right in the middle for you then. 44. You know I'm not actually going to be 33, right? I didn't fool anybody with that, did I? Don't let this youthful exterior fool you. $56, that's me. .10mm auto pistol. I think auto pistols suck just as bad as it. Wait, why didn't that auto play? I like the nearby corpses thing for sure. That's cool. Yeah, because you lose so much damage on it. We'll try it out. Why are these all still quested? Weird. I do like the design of the Pip-Boy in this. It is very much Fallout 1 style. Whoa!
I locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. Everything is okay. Acute stress reaction, panic, and emotional distress. Breathe. Breathe.
You know there's a dead body in the closet right out?
I would guess it's been
okay.
24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat has stopped. They're still outside. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids. Starvation onset within 10 days.
She starved to death. That's sad.
Psychological shock ongoing, but repressed. I can worry about PTSD later.
I do like some of this. This makes a lot of sense.
I believe it's been 3 days.
Cows have 2 heads, not wanting to eat stuff.
Adrenaline has dissipated. I'm so thirsty. I'm so hungry. I still can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to bang on the door or yell has proven wasteful. A source of fluid nourishment has not been found. No one is coming. No one is coming. waiting for me. My
Don't be such a Debbie Downer.
are all dead.
Can't say I would have guessed.
Children were born into this violent world. And they left so violently from it. My God. Never leave. Don't. I feel hungry. Thirsty.
This is the longest. I'm never listening to another one of these.
No one is coming. First, umbilical, index finger, flex, MP joint. Oh, it hurts. Flex, MP joint. Extend, IP joint. And contract muscle. Oh, there we go.
Wait, where'd he go? Did he come out? I thought I saw him go. Oh, no, he didn't.
Well, well. Another visitor to the Responders' graveyard. You must be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen?
No. Who are you?
Name's Dontrell. Dontrell Haynes. I got a brother around here, somewhere. Or maybe somewhere else. All I know is one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside. In the end, none of us can escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worm.
It wouldn't let me talk to him until that was complete. So that's good, at least. Your attitude sucks, old man. That's why we have to make our lives count for something.
That's just the kind of thing Marcus would say. Me?
Marcus?
I just looked out for myself. Now I'm still alive, and he's long gone. Did his life count for something? I don't really know. He and the other responders saved a lot of folks, but they all died eventually.
It's not that, Marcus.
Now they all dust and memories, and even those will fade in time. Anyway. You go on. This is supposed to happen. Time's all I got.
I don't care
Overseer's logged. Morgan
about any of that other stuff. Hey, I got the Tinker's Workbench now. Nice. Oh my god. Jeez. Fucking Christ, dude. I need to put a bell on you, man.
Scorched things are
Oh,
everywhere.
whoops.
I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse.
I know where there's power armor, but I don't know how to use it. I just realized it's like a vertebrate or something.
I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing.
I don't know why it let me take that picture. It was whatever. It's fine. That's fine. It's good. It's good. Good.
We need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the
Okay, learn about the inoculation. What is that? It's on the other side of the barrier.
But first things first.
Oh
we
shit.
Can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer.
It's not so bad,
Signing off.
the automatic pistol, because I could still take single shots with it, so. Let's go grab this real quick. I do like the music in this. I'm enjoying, now that I've separated it and I'm treating it like it's a post-apocalyptic, like just zombie world, almost. And I've disconnected it from Fallout in my head, kind of. Oh, I remember this. This seemed different to me. Much different to me when... Oh, okay, I see. I remember reading the update when they added all of this stuff.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Okay. Oh, 20... Huh? Plus 20% action point cost. That seems bad. Does it mean minus 20%?
If you have supplies to trade,
What's my condition at? It's pretty low on that one. Let's see.
Welcome, citizen.
Party hat.
I am authorized to trade supplies.
See you later, Alpha. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
I don't think I need that many of those. I don't need the diluted ones either.
Now
I'm not going to use these kinds of drugs for that. Keep the disease cure, because I might need that. What does the blood pack do? I don't know. I'm going to sell it.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Sort by... Oh yeah, value. Wait, spoil. Yeah, I might as well sell that. It's about to spoil. Sell that. All of that's about to spoil.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Is this one of those things where when it's in your inventory, it just, yeah, whatever has the lowest condition is what everything's going to have?
Resupply here, citizen.
Resupply here, citizen. All right, gotta be good now. How much weight did that give us? Oh yeah, we good. Wait a minute. Why am I down to 165? I was at 170. Weird. Oh yeah, the legendary exchange, because people were, yeah. Oh, I have a perk that has an extra. Okay, that's what that is. Now I know. I have a perk that gives me an extra chance at finding stim packs. I was very confused as to why that was happening. Oh hey, there's a guy. do the thing that I came here to do, huh? Done. Okay, cool. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Ba-la-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, we gotta go back in here. Gonna continue working through the main quest, I guess. Down here? Oh, no. I'm like far away. Hard for me to tell with all this crap on my inventory or on my navigation thing. Sometimes you just want to shoot people in the face. Whoa. What did you shoot me with? Holy crap. Vegetable starch. There's like all this cool stuff everywhere, but there's like nothing useful to pick up. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Aw, man. Advanced training. Hello? Why won't it load? That was weird. Hey. Leveled up. What are we gonna level? I want to do something with perception. I like that. Crack shot's what I want. Right? I think so. Or let's do lockpicking. I'm confused. I can only have one card at a time for each. Is that right? And then I have to swap them out? Wow, that's really dumb. Whatever. So you really can't build interesting, complicated, dynamic characters. You're kind of just stuck within the guardrails of very specific builds. I thought I liked the card system, but I don't think I do. I thought you could have multiple cards per based on how many. Guess not. Never mind. I retract my statement. It's a very shallow. And although it's still a cool system, it's just not an RPG system. It's not really a role-playing system. It's very, very shallow. Damn. Oh, God. Are you Miguel? Bro. Where is this place that I'm supposed to go to? Right in front of me. Okay. Trying to learn about the inoculation project. That's all I'm trying. Oh my God. That triggers a lot. I'm kind of sad that I can change it out. I mean, that's the cool thing about the system, I guess, is I can change that out whenever I want. Speaking of which, let's go to food. That's sad. Of alls. That triggers a lot. That's a really good perk to have. You can stock up on stuff and then you can swap it out with something else. Got a super stim pack out of that one. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Need to go up now. Just making sure. Jarred scorched hand. Yeah, I'll take that. Scorched foot. Take that too. All right, what's on the terminal? Nice. Oh, the Scorch Beasts. That's the things that we fought. I can't be bothered to care about any of these. Wait, what? Is that what I got that? Is that a thing I got? Oh, it is. And I can use it. Little snub nose with a fucking. Oh yeah. I need someone to shoot. Oh, it's an event. Okay. This is the one where they storm in. I gotta kill them all, right? Was this a bad idea?
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot.
How do I...
Secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot
Whoa!
attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
I'm getting out of here. What's up, Cuts? Where are they at? There they are. It just took, I don't know, I just had to mess with some configs and stuff. You know, typical things you have to do for a AAA title. My frame rate is terrible right now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hit me with an axe, man. Oh, God. Who's next, motherfuckers? The fuck, man?
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Hopefully this cargo drop is going to be worth that. How long do I have to wait for the cargo drop? Oh, there it is. You know, 20 years after the war, we already had shit like this going on. It really makes you wonder what went wrong. Why did 200 years after this everything go to shit? That was terrible. That was absolutely not worth. Oh wait, I got a sturdy chest piece though for completing it, which is better than what I got in the actual crate. So I can't do the mine yet because my frame rate's too high. So if when your frame rate's too high, your keyboard stops working. No, this is still getting updates, man. They're still releasing content for this. Hey, cool. Yeah, this is still an active live service development. And it runs like this. Because super fans forgive it and allow it. Again, I do enjoy the exploration aspect. Alright. What's the next part of that quest? Study Doc Hudson's. Is that it? Is that the next part of the main quest? Oh, really wish this wasn't fucking 30 FPS. I'm guessing maybe it is. Alright. Let's fast travel back to our camp. See what we can do, if there are any armor upgrades we can do or anything like that. Hello?
Give me your stuff. You get stuff back. Door caps. Don't care. Let's deal.
Super mutants shouldn't exist.
Okay. Trade?
It makes me so angry. Recall keycard circuit board. Why is that so expensive?
I want to carry heavy stuff myself. One day, we find the thing we want, Charlie, my moo-moo. One day, Then
Wait, how does...
move off somewhere else. Quiet.
That work?
Call. Count our caps. Eat meat and get you some greens forever. One day.
Yeah, so when your frame rate's too high, this game doesn't use any kind of like delta calculation for its logic. It uses frame rate even today. It technically allows for high frame rates now, but there's issues. One of those issues is input polling is tied directly to the frame rate. So if your frame rate's too high, for whatever reason, it just starts dropping, it drops inputs. There's a post from 3 fucking years ago. Someone's like, capping at 60 FPS fixes the problem. And it's not been fixed. So if you have a high frame rate monitor, you have to, and it's not, you can't even do it in game. There is no display settings in game to allow you to cap like every other game. There's no DLSS, there's no FSR, there's no VSync settings, none of that. Yeah, so you have to use a third-party tool outside of the game, or you have to use an INI file update to cap it at 60. 6 years this game's been out. That's been a problem for all Bethesda games. That's why all Bethesda games before this one were locked to 60 FPS. And before that, 30 FPS.
Smarty said once, trade better than kills. Easy. Live to trade again. Think about it.
Black powder blunderbuss. These are all level 10, but it seems like it'll let me wear them. Marine armor right leg. Why does that look so like garbage? A beaver? Yeah, I think if it might have VSync. Let me check. But the problem is that my display, it does not. My display is 144 hertz, and yeah, show. How do I modify and repair? I haven't found out how to do this yet. Oh, there we go. It did work this time. That's cool. You can use legendary cores. I do like that. That's not what I do. How do you have to use repair kits to repair? You can't. That's so weird. To get Gunsmith, you have to use your perk card for Gunsmith. Hold on. Will it let me do this just whenever I want? So I don't have that down here. Okay, I see. To select that card when you level up, you'll trade it out and then... Such a weird system. I want to make better. Okay, that's cool. Make that at least. Sure, why not? So I already had girded leather from something else. So I didn't, okay, I see. So you break something down, you get that back. That makes sense. Cool. I don't have that on anything else, so that makes sense. Doesn't matter because I'm wearing these two things. So you can wear outfits over top of your armor instead of having to have compatible outfits, which I do like. That's cool that you can swap it back for free. Because if I take off my apparel... Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh my god, please stop. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Sean! What's up, buddy? Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. $36 boiled vegetables. Wow. Anything I can do with that? Nope, there's always lag. Better yet, when you have really high frame rate like I do, when you go into inside areas, your keyboard stops working because your frame rate's too high. Yeah, you gotta lock the frame rate to 60. The game doesn't allow you to do that. You have to do it outside the game. Either via configuration or software. How many people are in a game now? I don't know how to see. How do you see who's just in here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there could be up to 24 people now or something. Oh no. Carry on. Alright, let's travel. Let's go down. Let us go down into the ground. I think this is the next one, right? Or tentative plans. Hold on. That's probably the next one. Why are these still showing as... Oh, I see. They're... Okay, I got you.
Should I say direct communication? Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone.
Bitch.
I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is.
Widescreen support. That was the weirdest fucking... It's clear they had no plans to release anything.
There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the...
Yeah, it's like they clearly did not.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program.
They did not plan that out at all.
Camping by Miguel Caldera, robot programmer extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location.
It's like they didn't even test anything. It's so bad. I don't understand, man. How do you make mistakes that monumental? Oh, I know. You don't care. The show came out and you were like, we gotta release something, right? We have to.
These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now.
That's
all about
literally just an MS Paint dot.
You trust, who will watch your back.
I don't know what I expected.
Things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So
I hate that they moved the map.
A lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day, forever. It's a dream come true. Do what you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques.
I mean, as far as like the exploration and stuff, I've been talking about this tonight quite a bit. But I like this for the exploration. The card leveling system is a little weird, but it's fine. It's whatever. And it's interesting if you change your mindset over to it's a post-apocalyptic zombie world, and then all of a sudden it's interesting because it's not Fallout.
Miguel, you should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls and all those things. Why didn't you? If your camp doesn't have all the necessities, consider using irradiated garbage to add that special touch. Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program.
I'm going. It's making me run back and forth. I don't know what those are used for, but we'll take them anyways. Why not? Ain't hurt nobody. Here, we already did the event over here, so we don't need to do that again. What was that? I thought that was Miguel. It's a bug report. Bot doesn't stop dancing. Oh my god. Because there were no NPCs, they wrote so much crap for the computers and stuff. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. What's up, guys? I don't like y'all doing that kind of melee crap to me. Now I gotta go all the way back. What I don't like is that sometimes stuff shows up out here like this, and then sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know why that is. Like, I toggled that as active. I'm assuming that means it's active, but it removed it. So let me make only this active. Now it shows up. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Hey, whoa.
On the bright side, one day they'll rebuild this good world, and I'll be here to see it. I can't see it. I don't have eyes. Demonstrate your can expertise and build a generator to power the electric devices such as
Why won't it let me?
Remember to connect the devices with a wire. It's just so odd to see humans again. Well, the non-rotten kind, anyway.
I want to move it to right here, but I don't think it's going to let me. I think it's going to put everything away.
Hey, Miguel, did
It
you
won't
hear
let me.
something? Of course not, because you're dead.
Wow, that was rude. I'm very confused. Why won't it let me? Oh, is it just because it was too close to him? Why does it want me to move it, though? Did it put all my stuff away? I hate building so much in this. It did. Okay. Perfect. Build a generator. Okay. Yeah, apparently the ads that my channel is pumping out right now are a little weird. I do apologize for the ads, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't apologize. Give me gun nut or whatever so I can make guns. Or give me Lone Wanderer 2. That's whatever. I wish it would let me scroll through these so I can look at the ones that I got. Okay, yeah, I want 3. Okay. I like that 15% less damage. Anything else I can, like, shove together? I see. Yeah. Very limited in the kind of characters you can build. Have I gotten any more plans? Shadowed leather. Whatever good that is. Alright, how do I build? Hold V? Yeah, okay. And then I gotta use the keyboard, and this is fucking weird. Fuck? What is that? Oh, that's what they wanted me to build. I got you.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
I guess that's a new vault tech advancement. Maybe there's hope yet. If you go back to the responder database, I'm sure there's more training available for.
I mean, I do want to. I mean, I enjoy, again, I enjoy the exploration aspect. I do. Exploration, cool. But there's just no, like, it's so buggy and shitty. And is that gonna count? Is that the one? You wanted me to build a different one, didn't you? You want me to build this one, I'm sure. Or did that count? I don't know where the quest went. I like how it doesn't tell you what the quest was, so you don't know if you did it or not. It said build a generator, right? I did that. Still need to do that one. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. Whatever. I think maybe final departure. Whatever. Oh, it wanted it for this, for the sign, I guess. Maybe that's it. Ooh. That's cool. Alright, how do I... How do I just make wire? I'll make wire. Okay. I don't know what this does. I like this better than the Pip-Boy. I know. I know. Crazy, right? Broadcast tape into radio tower and activate the connection. Oop. Okay. Do I have to build that too? Solar? No, come on. You can't have... It's out of place? Ah. Okay. I'm guessing it assumed for my base to be somewhere else. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Critter, where you at? There's always a critter over here. Unless there's not. All right. Like I said, I do like the music in this. Not very Fallout-y. But it is very much like West Virginia, post-apocalyptic, zombie. I'm telling you, you think of it that way, this game gets a lot better. Just gonna Skyrim jump my way up. No! I don't want to play with you. That bridge is pretty cool, though. Like, in concept, this is really cool. In practice, it's kind of balls. Right? are so laggy and weird. Jesus Christ. Broadcast tape. Why is it not in alphabetical order? Do I not have the broadcast tape? Hello? It's right there. There it is.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention.
Return to your camp. I think they did it this way just so you learn how to fast travel. I guess. Why does it still say I'm level 1? I'm level 8, motherfucker. Moving on out. Come fuck with me, buddy.
Craig! You here? Whoa. You're not Crane.
Move along, little man. I'm waiting for someone and you don't want to be around when they arrive.
Crane found the treasure. The Wayward, huh? Might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane.
That's funny.
Good luck out here.
Okay. Okay. I don't think he was a bad guy. I think it's random. Or maybe that was the guy. I don't think so, though. I think the idea is that trying to figure out what happened to him, we gotta find the right person. I don't want to just randomly kill someone. Oh, there y'all are.
Crane? So, rumor is you've got information.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. I bet your name is Davey. Davey, you said you were going to help me kill this one, right?
Excuse me?
How does this jerk know your name?
What? No.
I just got lucky.
See there for the...
Oh, now you're gonna attack me? Aw, man. There we go. Good thing he put his address right there on the note. Aw, that's cool. See, I like that. That's a really great idea. That's them going, what's a Fallout way of handling this? That's a Fallout. That right there. That right there is really good. I like that. If all Bethesda games were just like that, it would be better. It would be better. I'm telling you. That's good. It's cheeky. It's kind of funny. It's tongue-in-cheeky. You know? It's good. I like that. All right, I'm gonna go pee because this is a safe spot. I'll be right back. All right, let's report back what we got going on here. By the way, oh yeah, I forgot to update my thingamabob here. Hang on, 1 sec. I forgot how to do this. Edit. Count. No, edit. Shit, I don't remember how to edit the counter. That bot. Bands. Forgot to add the 5 that we did tonight. There we go. We should do it that way. Because we did 5 push-ups tonight already. I mean, already. We've been streaming for 4 hours. You guys need to give me more money. To charity, not to me. To the charity.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those...
Sure did.
Fantastic.
Wait, West Virginia lumber?
And that's of
was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill...
I see. I remember the mill when the mutants were still there.
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if... But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure... There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was... Wouldn't be a bad idea to check...
Yeah. Tell me about the family.
Find them at Anchor Farm if these... But if they are still there, well... Found him living... Guy kept claiming he knew the... But, listen, probably have a better chance he'll share what he... Well, that's a good... If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76. And take care of yourself, all right?
Sure. Okay. Well, we don't really have good speech, so I don't know if we can talk our way out of this. Yeah, I think it's still in there because it explains why there's no other vault dwellers in there with you leaving at the same time as you. How does this work? It says 2. Do you use these? Are they 8 in this? Yeah, they are. Interesting. Weird. All right. Anchor Farm, Tyler County. Okay. Yep, we'll just start here and work our way down then. The free fast travel for this one. This way. Yeah, I hate how everything in this is because the levels are so stupid and insane. Everything is leveled with you. So this is like the very beginning of the game area, and they're all level 8. It would just be so much cooler if, you know, you went back to areas you hadn't been to in a while. But they can't do that because it's a live service. And they need to rehash the old areas as much as possible. Hello? Hello? I have like 200 range on this. You good, buddy? Good thing I can get my bullets back from his chest. All the Fallout 4 reused assets. Some new assets. I don't know. It just seems it's like some of this makes sense for 25 years. Some of it doesn't.
Emergency. Morgantown Airport has fallen. Repeat. Morgantown Airport has fallen. Avoid the area.
Yeah, we know, bud.
Scorched threat is extreme. Do not attempt any rescue.
Some weird visual bugs right now. I don't know if you guys can see that on stream. Some weird shit, man. I never did this quest. I never made it this far after they added people to the game. This is beyond everything that I have played since launch, I believe.
Unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
You trying to tell me where to go?
West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about them.
You're a liar.
Now, I'd like you to leave.
Hey, I got some charisma though. Hey, we're all friends here. Just tell me what you know and I'll get out of your hair.
You'll go. Fine. We worked out a deal. Supplies
Best thing
protection.
that they took from New Vegas.
What do you need to know to leave?
Actual, like, very dynamic speech checks based on a variety of different factors.
Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap.
Blue Danube.
Then bye. Bye.
All right. Blue Danube. And you can like change your cards up so that you've got different stats to a degree. You'd think people would have gotten these things working and used them more. I don't need to make any ammo anytime soon. 10 mil ammo is everywhere. Whoa, what we got? Hey! Buddy! Okay. I need to hold on. Dino. Carla and Dino.
Never saw a prettier girl than you.
Alright, y'all keep me safe,
nervous
right?
when I passed you in class.
While I do my push-ups?
I'd have to wait till after 5th period to use the
Alright.
bathroom.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You're too good to me.
That's 15 push-ups.
You always were a sweetie.
30 bucks. It puts us over $300. Sean, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Can you imagine if I'd gone into the vault with my family and we've been apart all these years?
You know what, though?
Bye.
Now we can do whatever we want together out here. Happy anniversary.
50. Hello. Woo! Gonna get me pumped. All right. Add that to the counter. A little bit at a time, man. A little bit at a time. We're gonna get there. There we go. Woo! Yeah, it's popping out 15 like that is all right. You know, I had to push a little bit, not too bad. I'm at 200. I think I was at 228 pounds this morning, so I'm a little heavy right now. I'm up from my low of like 214. So I was trying to put on a little bit more muscle, you know. Kind of worked. But yeah, it's awesome. I appreciate it, man. Let me go get my tracker going here. So that is the 13th. So today we've done wait a minute. Hold on. 20. We've done 20. Yeah, 20 today. For a total of 25. Cool. There we go. Gotta keep track. Gotta keep track. I got a spreadsheet, just keep a track. I mean, obviously we got this tracker, but I'm tracking by day, how many we did by day. We've done 20 push-ups today so far. I love it.
You're kind of killing the mood. You know that?
Oh wait, y'all are on a date? Should I kill? Oh, it's Nora. Oh, you're kind of an off-brand Nora. All right, well y'all have fun. I'm gonna steal your shit. But y'all enjoy. Yeah, it's Nora from Wish.com. Wait, what? No. How do I? Oh, that counts as a grenade. How do you throw a grenade? How do you? H is heal. I don't know how to throw a grenade in this. Whatever.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like You ever find those magazines lying around? They're my favorite. How about you? Have you read them before?
Oh, I thought we were talking about a different kind of magazine. I love reading them.
Oh, cool. I like to escape. You want it?
Sure.
Hope you enjoy.
Cool. I got a comic book. Nice. I'm gonna try and do the talkie-talkie path to this quest. Yeah, so you can use the hotkeys if you're using. Yeah, H is just for health, but it's not for the arrow. The arrow is for when you're using consoles, but it just pops up anyways. It's stupid. I love that there's no interpolation for the network code. So you shoot them and they die like half a second later. Not an actual half a second. It's literally like 100 milliseconds, but it's just really clear that it's going to the server and then back to your client. That must be where the Martian landed. You guys didn't see, there was just a random alien that we saw earlier. It did not make any sense where it was at. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, literally you can feel it. It's long enough that you can feel the delay from the time that you know they're dead to the time they actually die. So a lot of online games like this is that the client and the server are keeping up with things. Both of them. The server confirms it. So I would it has health. It has health on my screen or on my computer, and it has health on the server. I shoot it, it dies immediately on my client because I killed it, and then that data gets sent to the server along with the rest of the packets. The server goes, cool, that actually happened, and then it tells the client, I confirm that. I see it first. That's what rubber banding is when the client says something, the server goes, no, 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 and then it sends it back to the client. It rubber bands. That's the way it should work, honestly. Rubber banding sucks, but it's better than the alternative, which is a huge delay between something happening on your client and you actually seeing it happen. This type of time dilation interpolation happens with all online games except for, this one, because this game engine, this is a brand new network layer that never existed previously and the engine wasn't built for it. But it's really interesting. It's like even first-person shooters, like competitive first-person shooters, they do the same thing. Is that the server is always, they're also sending a lot more packets. You know, even Valve is sending 60 ticks per second on servers, and they hate. Ooh, a clown outfit. They hate online play apparently, because they don't like high tick rate stuff. Counter-Strike 2 does some really weird variable tick rate stuff, which is basically just like a modern. All right, clown outfit it is. I lost my train of thought. It's fine. It doesn't matter. No one cares. Yeah, the more strict models require a lot more bandwidth and stability in your network. But this game just uses kind of like the worst of all worlds, really. Oh. Sorry that my bot called you out. I have to turn that off. I don't like that. I do appreciate the follow, though. Oh, it's terrifying. Like, okay. On the whole, networking's simple. I send an update to the server. Done. Because the server handles everything. You send an update to the server. Obviously, the server propagates that to all other clients, right? So, into server, server out to clients. It's like, then it's like, oh, no. But if that was the case, my client could send that I have 1,000 ammo. And then you're like, oh. So, okay. When I join a server, the server gets the state of my client. Or it tells my client what the state is, ideally. I connect to a server, the server gets my information, sends it to the client. The client's like, this is what you have, right? And then it's like, okay, so now every time I take an action, I'm going to send that action to the server. And now the server is going to go, you did this, but not before this person did this, and this. It's going to propagate all of those updates out to the clients. In a very strict system, the client updates the server processes and then sends that update back to the client, and there is no real interpolation in terms of how basically it would work like this works, only for a specific reason. In this game, it's very low tick rate. When I kill something, it doesn't die until the server tells me it died. And that is technically the safest way to do online play, because it means that every action I take is going to the server, and the server is confirming it before my client updates. The problem with that is if you have really, really bad network code and in general poor performance across the board for your engine, and let's say you're updating it. I'm gonna, for the sake of argument, let's say that this game actually runs on a delta time of 60 updates per second reliably. It doesn't, but let's say it does. And each update is taking too long. Networking might be lower priority, for instance. And what's going to end up happening is that's going to get queued, and it's going to get kicked off to the next update, into the next update, into the next update, into the next update, into the next update, until it can finally be processed. And the problem with a game like this that has poor performance, if you have networking code that is sending and waiting for the client to, or waiting for the server to tell the client to update, you get these half second where I kill something and it takes a half second or 250 milliseconds, enough that I can feel it. It takes that amount of time for the server to respond to my client and then my client to actually update. There's a number of things that are actually happening there that slow that process down. My ping might be 20 milliseconds. The server might actually be responding in 10 milliseconds or less. My game's not updating for 250 milliseconds because even once it gets that packet back, it has to pull that packet apart, process it, and then get that into an update tick. And then the problem is if the engine is doing too much else and it deprioritizes that, then it goes to the next tick, 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 until it finally can process it, in which case you get really bad desyncing and network lag. That's a very basic way of kind of explaining why this game feels so laggy and why other games that aren't nearly as accurate maybe feel very snappy. You could have 120 millisecond ping on some first-person shooters, and unless you've been playing it for a long time and it's a change for you, you won't necessarily feel it. So. And Commodore, Sean and myself, software engineers. Cuts is too. Everybody here is an engineer or a software developer, whatever you want to call it, whatever the PC term for us is these days. I like engineer because I created stuff from scratch. I had to build new systems. I wasn't just writing code. But yeah, near as I can tell, this game, it also explains why there were a lot of bugs when it first released where you'd have enemies that, I'm going to wait till the ad's over because I don't know if anyone can hear me right now.
Hey, get the hell out of here. Oh. Yeah. You talked to the well done guy, huh? Well, yeah. Could kill them all.
Oh, man.
Island nearby's got a big nest in it.
Bring your egg.
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it.
Okay.
Mind the low.
All right. So we're going to go get an egg. Not seen an ad yet? That's good. Yeah, so when this game first came out, there were a lot of issues with like invisible enemies and issues with enemies that weren't taking any damage. So if we're talking about there's a brand new network layer bolted on to a game engine that never had one, it's very likely that part of that was the data that the server was sending the client was malformed in some way. And also on the server side, bugs in that code, potentially the client is saying, I'm shooting monster with ID X. The client has that monster as ID X. I shoot it, I see little numbers pop up, it's getting hit on my screen, but its health bar is not going down because the server has a different ID for that mob, or it doesn't even exist on the server, which is even worse. The thing is that in that case, there's potential for that monster to be running somewhat locally on my client, hit me, I take damage. My client sends to the server that I'm taking damage. You see how if you have really bad network code that is not all in on server side, and then has some level of client-based interactivity that the server trusts, you can end up with really bad issues, really bad problems. And a surprising amount of games do this. In fact, modded Minecraft is a really great example of when modders don't know what they're doing. They can oftentimes have things happening on the client for one person, it's not happening on the server because they're in the wrong thread. And mix matching. Those are like very common issues for early developers. Like, there are things that the server needs to handle. There are things that the client needs to handle. Sometimes you can get away with a lot of things on the client and then just have the server itself confirm those things. But I don't think they thought, I think that it had to be rushed out. And I think that that's one of the reasons why we had so many desyncing issues early on with this game, was because there were a lot of things that were happening on the client that shouldn't be happening on the client. They probably did that because it's more performant to have it happen on the client and appear quicker to the end user, so they won't feel it. Problem with that is you have a lot less accuracy and rubber banding or desyncing in the case of like monsters not dying or being invincible or invisible, those kinds of things. A consistent delay. So it's you need a delay that feels consistent. The idea is that humans, 10 milliseconds, 20 milliseconds, you can adapt to between 10 and I think it's 10 and 30. I think you can adapt to 10 and 30 milliseconds within seconds. Beyond 30 milliseconds, you can start to feel it, especially if you're really like attuned to it, like you're a first-person shooter player or whatever. Higher than 30 milliseconds, you could feel it, but up to like 150 milliseconds, you can still adapt to it as long as it's consistent. I mean, it's not that it's a single player engine. That's not why. It's a lot more nuanced than it's a single player engine, because Unreal Engine 5 is also a single player engine that has a multiplayer layer to it, right? It's still a single player engine. It's more so that Creation Engine, based on Gamebryo, never had a network layer added to it at any point. So you have this kind of monolithic code base that is designed around this massive questing system. And this massive questing system is kind of integrated with everything. With Oblivion, they added the Radiant system to it, which basically the questing system is kind of intertwined with kind of the AI system that they were using. So that, dynamic quests and stuff, that's all very much intertwined. There's a lot of interreliability there. And then you also have a render engine that has been hacked to pieces, piece by piece, to add, the ability for higher resolution textures, higher resolutions, pieced together for, updated shader models, and as of this game, proper physics-based rendering, bolted onto it. You have all of these things, right? And then, so you ask yourself, okay, we have our main thread that the render thread runs off of, that our AI thread runs off of, that our quest logic runs off of. And now we need to add a network layer to this. Where do you put in that network layer? You have spaghetti code, 30 years of spaghetti code. Where do you put that layer in there? Yeah. Because it's... What you have to do now is because you never had to wait for anything, you're just kicking out frames as quickly as possible, kicking out updates as quickly as possible, because these games, again, use your frame rate. That's why they lock the frame rate at 30 frames per second or 60 frames per second, because all of the game logic is also tied to that frame rate. Adding a network code to that's consistent, that's being updated consistently, becomes very difficult, because the main thread of your game is not running consistently. And if the main thread is not running consistently, networking code becomes almost impossible to write well, because you need your main thread that everything branches off of to be running and updating consistently. You can think of it as the spinal cord to your body. Like, you might think, oh, the brain. No. The main thread is your spinal cord. your brain, your hands, your feet are all getting information from everything around you. But my hand can't, this hand can't communicate with this hand unless the signal from this hand goes through my body into my spine and then up to my brain and then back out to my hand, because my brain is an intermediary for everything. So yeah. To me, based on what I know, that makes that's the layman's way of explaining why Fallout 76 runs so rough. Is you got network code that's bolted onto something that doesn't run consistently. Your updates aren't consistent. Your packets coming back and forth aren't consistent. No matter how consistent and performant the server is, it doesn't matter, because if the client can't get to it quick enough, it's not going to matter. All right, what am I doing? Y'all got me talking about stuff that I enjoy again. Is it that way or that way? It's that one. I love game design, and I love game engines, and like Unreal. I hate Epic Games because their CEO is a dickbag. But what they're doing with Unreal Engine 5 is fucking cool. Because they've got kind of like this top-down mentality right now, and I kind of dig it, because they're actually following through with it. Unreal Engine 5 comes out, nothing can run it. Good God, man, because they threw everything in the kitchen sink in there. New technology to really push game engines forward. 5.1 increases performance. 5.2 increases performance. 5.3 increases performance. 5.4 further increases performance. What they did, they were like, here's all this really cool shit. We rebuilt things from the ground up to make all this stuff work. Boy, is it a pile of shit right now. And then update after update, they just refined it. You know, they carved it out of stone. I love that. I love that. I love that they were like, why don't we throw this out? Okay. So for those of you that don't know, there's this this idea of Euclidean geometry, infinite resolution geometry, voxel based. It was all the rage like 10 years ago. There was this company, Euclidean something, that came out with their infinite resolution voxel based engine, and it never happened because whatever. The idea is that every particle was a voxel and every particle was an atom, basically, like you're building blocks of atoms. So they were voxels, but they were building blocks of atoms. It's a cool concept. What Epic did was like, that's bullshit. We're not going to build anything out of voxels. Raster renderers are still going to be the future for a really long time, right? So like, but how do we take infinite resolution as a concept and turn it into something that's applicable to raster rendering as it is today? And then you get nanite technology, which makes perfect sense. It's like, we will render the amount of detail that your resolution, your screen can actually display. So if you have, 2560 by 1440, you're never going to get a triangle smaller than the pixel surface of your monitor. That alone can take millions of polygons and turn it into no more than the total resolution of your screen. Now, in practice, it works a little different than that because it's even more optimized than that. It doesn't just optimize per pixel, but it optimizes per view plane. So if you're looking straight at something that has no bumpy surfaces, Nanite's going to remove all the triangles you don't need. It's only going to show the edge triangles that you need to maintain the 3D visibility of that object. That is huge. That is not a new technology or a new idea, but it is finally someone implementing it in a way that is memory friendly enough, because that is one of the major drawbacks to Unreal Engine 5, is that it is memory hungry, because it is really utilizing that memory to load and store this kind of stuff so that the render pipeline is quick, because you run out of virtual memory or video memory very quickly. So Exactly. So it goes far beyond that. That was just the original concept and idea. That is the idea that has existed long before. But there's so much there that there's no reason to render things you can't see. That's the concept, right? So I love that. I fucking love that. That's great. Because that's something, it's brand new, it's super heavy right now, but they keep optimizing it, making it better. At the first iteration, didn't allow for any kind of like bone rigging or skeletal rigging. It didn't allow for animation or motion. They fixed that kind of stuff. Environmental trees and stuff can sway now, and they can still use nanite. I don't know. They're making progress on these things. And to me, that's really cool. What am I harvesting? Phosphate? Yeah, I'm fascinated by that. The lumen rendering techniques that they're using to get ray traced lighting on, software or software-based systems is amazing. It's really good. And a lot of that comes down to so I got mixed feelings about this. So lumen is a really interesting concept because the way it works is by making lots of assumptions. And the reality is that regular game design, non-ray traced game design, uses approximations and assumptions to fool you. Like, for instance, Fallout 76 is a really poor example, but if you look here, there is some screen space reflections here in the tree right there. You can kind of see that's a screen space reflection. You can tell because if I look down, it disappears. Screen space reflection right there. What that's doing is just taking what it can see up here and flipping it down. That's not accurate. That's not accurate at all. It's an approximation and it kind of fools the brain. And if I'm not looking directly at it, it looks like a reflection in the water, but it's not. That's an example of modern game design using approximations to sell you on something. Well, Epic was like, we could do the same thing with ray tracing. Now, we can't shoot out hundreds of thousands of rays every second in any kind of fast method that wouldn't absolutely destroy a CPU. Can't do that. What we can do is shoot out a few rays and over the course of several frames, assume and calculate what we think it might look, because calculating what we think it might look like is a hell of a lot cheaper than actually calculating every ray and determining exactly what it looks like. So that's kind of like the layman's way of explaining what lumen is, right? So lumen, software-based lumen, which you can use with hardware acceleration, but software-based lumen is the most interesting to me because it's literally it's hardware agnostic, right? But the idea there is that what they've written is just a much better old school lighting method. It's more akin to like what Valve did with their rendered maps just in real time. Oh, it is like even ray tracing. The amount of rays that we're firing off in real time ray traced games is still a fraction of what you would fire off if you were rendering out something for like a photoreal movie or something like that. NVIDIA, I think we can all agree, NVIDIA has some of the absolute best noise reduction algorithms out there, hands down. NVIDIA's got that shit on lock. If you've ever seen, if you can look it up, if you go and you Google up, not you cuts, I'm sure you've seen these, but if you Google like the raw output of ray traced games without the noise filter, whew, what was the name? Oh. Oh. It's okay. This is Fallout 4 Death Claws. Whatever. We're fine. I don't see any death claws over there. You trigger when you get closer? I mean, I got the egg, though. Hello? Yeah. Hopefully, you guys enjoy listening to me go on and on and on about things that I know just enough about. Just enough about. Only good thing about this being an online game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I absolutely love watching Two Clicks Philip. He did a whole long thing on DLSS, and every time a new version comes out, he does it. But I think he did the first one of like the super low resolution. How low can you take it? Yeah. It's fascinating. Like, I hate NVIDIA as a corporation, but fuck, man. They're putting their hardware to some good use, even if I don't really like their business practices. He says as he uses a 4090. I'm selling a 3080 Ti right now. I don't know if anybody wants to pay the price I'm selling it for, but hit me up if you want to buy it. Why won't it let me? Hello? I can't. I literally can't afford shit right now. I have to move at the end of June. I do not have enough money to move at the end of June. That's the kind of situation I'm in right now. Also, what's up, Popsky? I love your face. I just sold my Steam Deck, my old Steam Deck. I gotta ship that out tomorrow morning. I'm trying to sell the 3080 Ti. I'm selling a bunch of gym equipment. I mean, it's tough times. It's just because I don't want to do software engineering anymore. Like, I don't want to work for a corporation anymore. So it's on me. No one else. I stayed here for too long. This place is too expensive. When I got laid off, I had plenty of money. And now I just got to get myself out of the situation. You sent me to an island filled with death claws.
I understand why I didn't want to go.
Yeah, I got you there.
Well, hello. That is a beauty. When you're hatched, you're gonna call me Papa.
Oh, he's gonna grow a death claw. Yo, that's fucked up.
Back, huh? Well, watch your step.
I'm confused. What did I get out of that? Did I not get anything out of that? Yeah, I escaped the corporate world. I don't want to go back. I wish it still worked. That'd be cool. All right. Off we go. It's so crazy that they've reduced the death claws to just like joke creatures. Because Fallout 4 basically just completely ruined them, made them. Yeah, they're not. They're literally not. And I hate that too, because they still have a really good design to them. Yo, what's going on down there? You fighting off some ghouls, man? Is Jangles like? Is that what did he want me to do something with Jangles?
What's that over there?
I mean, that's true. I know there's others and stuff. It's like in Fallout 4, like you fight that first one, but then there's like stronger ones later. But still, you know, like they're a staple of Fallout, man. They're supposed to be like. Anyways. By the way, everybody, still raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. For $10, you get 5 push-ups. For $5, you get 5 curls. And then we've reached the Minecraft stream, which we're gonna schedule.
That would be great.
I'm sorry, I don't have any. My bad. I didn't mean to jerk you around like that. Tectron, where you at?
It's hard work making a living out here.
Red Rocket.
Have you seen my tools? My poor robot.
Ah, damn it.
He seems to be stuck. He's my best friend. Any idea of what the problem might be? Which part does it need? Hopefully I can...
Yeah, my bad.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps.
Mothman cultists, huh? Alright. 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 We gotta worry about us some Mothman? You know what this needs? This needs space buggies. Needs space buggies. That'd make this game so much better. Hello? I mean, the game is better because there's people in it now. That's good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy fuck! Bye, heuristic. I'm stuck! Fucking aliens, man! I can't hit shit. I can't get out of here. Oh god. This ain't good. Funky. Oh fuck. Run! I'm gonna kill these guys. Oh wait, I have this. Forgot. Shit. Got one. Where you at? I can't hit shit. Why are you not hitting that? Got another one. I got it. 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 Woo, buddy. Don't you just love it when you just come across some fucking aliens in the middle of fucking nowhere? Yeah, because, you know, at least in Fallout 1, sure, most bookcases didn't have anything in them. But generally speaking, things had what you would expect them to have. I know what I saw. Brahmin pulled into the sky, or into a light in the sky. Yeah, I don't mind aliens being in Fallout. They've been there since the beginning. What we got here? I only need to pull the big gun out when I need to pull the big gun out. They're having themselves like a little powwow, man. Hey, y'all know you got some aliens right on down here? Good old gosh dang there, dang aliens. Whoa, what's happening? Why am I taking damage? What happened? Am I alright? Am I sick? Yep, there's dead muties all over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I gotta get a better pistol.
Warning.
Maybe we'll switch over to this for now. Hate doing that. Yeah, last time I played this, these were super mutants. I guess they got run out of town, eh? Oh, I had to level up. Alright, what do we want to level up? I don't want to get hacking. Maybe luck? How is this one +1 maxed out? I'm confused on that. I hate this. This is not built for people like me because I don't know which one I should go with. What I hate is I can't get this any higher. Right? So, because I've got a rank 3 right now. And there's nothing I can do. Like, Charisma's like tapped out, right? Or am I misunderstanding how this works? Yeah, like pick lock, I have... It says I have 1 unused point. I can't put anything else in there, though. And I can't level anything up. I can't upgrade Gunslinger. Can I? Hold on. No. Oh, yeah, I can. Right here. We'll just do that. Or did I just waste that? What the fuck? I still have 1 left over. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. So I can scrap the ones that I don't want. I did not know that. Oh, you can get a level 4 on that. Oh, no, never mind. I see. Oh, but now I can't use that. Fuck. Okay, I hate this system so much.
Whoa.
That makes me
Checked
mad.
in yet? No one's allowed in without the boss's say.
What is it?
Should we kill them all?
Oh, yeah? Go on through.
This literally just sounds like they got people in the office to record these lines.
Boss is in the main building. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
Hello? Oh. I don't usually have to push my own buttons. Yeah, that sucks really bad. I didn't need to take... fuck. I didn't need to take 4 in agility. And there's no way to undo this, is there? It's just, you're just stuck with bad design. Cool. Cool. Stuck with bad design. Love that. Love that. How do I... The legendary. Where's that? Morgantown Station? Yeah, let's shoot over here. I just want to see if I get the tokens. I need to fix my character real quick. Waste some shit because bad design. So dumb. Now that I understand how it works, but like, how many people just fucking screw up their characters without fucking knowing or waste their... Stupid. Where is... Can't use that because I'm not level 25. Wasn't there a... Is it this thing? No. Where is... Is this the thing to do it? Pick your perk. Wasn't there something that you could use to like...
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
I could have swore I saw something that allowed you to swap your coins for something. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Maybe it was down here at the... Have I tried pressing Z? That's just the menu. Huh? From the map. Top left. Z? This guy? I mean, sure. Every time I quit the game. But no, I'm looking for the place to in-game. Because what I did is I scrapped one of these and it says I get this token down here. But I don't know what to do with it. Is it that machine I can't use until I'm level 25? Because if so, the game literally is designed in such a way that I had 2 cards and it wouldn't let me combine them until I leveled that up, and then it gave me the option to combine it. But I didn't need it. And the problem is I did that with Lone Wanderer, but I only have Charisma 3, so now I can't use it. Which is bad. That the game just let me do that. Because it doesn't show it on the same screen. So I assumed that because it was going to let me do that, that I could equip it, only to find out that I couldn't equip it, and it let me do it anyways. I could have swore there was another one, though. Another way of doing it. So, whatever. Next time we level up, we just gotta take, Well, what were you, like, what are you trying to show me? What are you trying to get me to? Because that is the same bind. This just takes me there. Go to perks. Literally can't do anything. And all I want to do is just fix the mistake that the game led me to. It just sucks.
Make yourself at home. I did.
Very poopy. Because now I don't get my perk. And there's no way for me to get it back. Which is what? Just let me downgrade the card. Or just let me use the card at a downgraded level. This is like... This is a no-brainer. I'm blown away at some of the really bad design decisions.
Going through.
I've been playing for 5 hours and I'm only level 9. Most people don't have 5 hours a day to play. Let's say you got 2 hours a day to play. That's going to take you a long time. Especially when a perk like Lone Wanderer was doing a lot for me.
to avoid the river. Unless you like swimming in mutant guts.
It's bad. It's bad design. It's not good design. There should have been a, are you sure you don't have the skill to use that? Or a, better yet, just, you know, a system that doesn't operate that way. The easiest solution is like, if you have a card that's higher than the spot you have slot for, if you slot it in there, you just get the lower tier card. Like, that's like the most obvious fucking... A brewing station? I forgot I'm dressed like a clown. I think you have to. Because there's a lot wrong. It really does feel like the entire experience is barely being held together with like duct tape. Is there nothing higher than 1 in the entire game? Because the card is only 1 star.
No one's heard from Batter. Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find his prize.
Again, if all you want is exploration and occasionally playing with some buddies and shooting some ghouls and shit, it's fine. But if I'm reviewing it from a critic's eye, my frame rate's too high, my keyboard just stopped working. Yep, every time. Oh, yep. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? I mean, it definitely, like, for me, it like, I've been playing it for 5 hours. I could play this for another 20 hours. But it's weird because, like, I'm right in that, oh, I could just keep exploring phase, but I'm never in that, oh my god, this is so much fun phase. It's like, you're just inside the corner of this is fun. But you're never at that, like, now, I will say, I've had a couple moments like that. When it first came out, and I played, I was like level 50 or 60, and I did the one of the beast runs, the Queen Scorched Beast or whatever. That was fun. There was only one thing like that in the entire game, though, because there was no content. When it worked, that was fun. But yeah, it's the Bethesda formula. That's it. Like, the Bethesda formula is exploration. No one plays Bethesda games for the story. They play it because they could just, well, if you play Starfield, you kind of have to play it for the story because they completely got rid of the exploration aspect. There's all kinds of content now, apparently. I don't know because I'm just now playing it, but...
You the one with the password? Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my air.
Explain to me why they had the intern from The Office do the voice acting for the game. I want you to leave the Wayward alone.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
Because I can pull my trigger a lot. Great.
Sure we...
Big mistake.
It's literally not because I'm strong or got good weapons or anything. Nope. It's just because I can pull my trigger faster than you guys. Man, I hope no one else attacks me in here because my keyboard keeps stop working. Yeah, that's the thing, is like the longevity of this game is that I think they do have it kind of at that perfect amount of level, like, or amount of time spent to level up, if that makes sense. Like, because no one has 5 hours a day. You could probably get through a lot of the content pretty quick if you did. But it's just satisfying enough that you can waste a few hours away, not make any progress, not care because you were exploring. It's got, oh God, man, it's almost like abusive, if that makes sense. It's almost like an abusive relationship. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what volatile materials box does, but I'll take it. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and scrap down some stuff. Let's keep one of those, shall we? Do I want to? It's a lot of weight. I don't know how good it is. Oh, I can't anyways because it's level 10. Way higher damage resistance, I believe. Yeah. Worse electrical. Huh? Oh my God. I don't think we'll have to worry about them anymore. Yeah, gaslight you into think you're doing something for hours. That's it, man. Abusive relationship. That's what I'm talking about. There'll be more of them here, right?
I think someone got in.
Where'd he go? Did he fall inside? Might as well take them all out, huh? I'm still using a level 1 fucking 10 mil pistol. And they give you loads of stim packs in this. It's kind of crazy. Tumblers today, hey. These work like momentarily, don't they? Oops. They work, you use them and they work for a certain period of time is what I was trying to say. Oh, my brain's not, whoa, 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 what do we have here? I can't enter this, so I don't know. Is it because it's a certain level? How does this work now? Ah, level 10. How close am I right now? Oh, no. We'll come back. I'm assuming I just have to be level 10. Let's put this back on. Oh. I am not paying for first. I apparently just have it. I stopped paying for it a long time ago. I paid for it when it came out just to try it out, see what it was like. And I double checked when I saw that I still had first when I booted up testing it. I don't see it anywhere on any of my statements. I didn't sign up for anything. I don't know though. It was around the time that I transferred to Steam from the Bethesda launcher. I thought they had fixed that bug too. Sucker, you back in. I mean, I only paid for it just to see if the private servers were worth it, but they were just as laggy as the regular ones. So I was like, at the time, anyways, it didn't make sense. So, whatever. If this is your primary game and you play it all the time, I can understand it. Because again, like hours of just traveling around and like hanging out with your buddies and exploring stuff, I get that. I do. I get it. I've paid a lot more money for less. So I'm not gonna judge anyone that pays for stuff like this. Man, all my spoiled vegetables.
You're back. Well, that's good to hear. Though judging by that look in your eye, I have exact... But you did good. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So, you track them down? Maybe I remember.
Jeez, man. So you do know where Crane is?
My age, memories...
Oh, fuck off. Sure.
Music to missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So
Yeah, I hate that they use the storage that way. We talked about the technical reasons for it because they are legitimate. There are legitimately some technical reasons why early on stashes were so small. That's just because of how this game stores items. It's bad. It's always been bad. It's been bad since early Gamebryo. And it hasn't changed. Like, they've updated it, modified it, compressed it a little bit, but it's still bad. It's still really, really bad. And we literally talked about this, but like the way saved games and items work in the creation engine, Gamebryo engine, it's the reason why Xbox 360 and PS3 game saves would crash after so long, because the saves would actually get too large for the consoles to be able to load it into memory. And for a single player game, that's bad, but it takes hundreds of hours for you to get there. But just imagine, if you will, if you're keeping track of hopefully hundreds of thousands, you know, like wishful thinking for Bethesda at this point, but hundreds of thousands of people, all with hundreds of megabytes of loot and storage and stuff. Yeah. I mean, they shot themselves in the foot by using this engine. That's the thing. Like, the only reason to continue using the creation engine was for the questing system that they had built into Gamebryo years ago, upgraded into Oblivion, added the Radiant AI system, but they didn't use any of that in this game originally. So it makes no fucking sense. They do now, obviously. But no, it's just, God, it's such a weird fucking... The thing is, though, is that because of that technical limitation, they nickel and dimed people to kind of weed out people, you know, because from a technical standpoint, these servers couldn't handle people having infinite stashes. They just couldn't. So I hate that. I hate storage is still an issue. It's still a problem. It's still an issue.
Appreciate it. Find out what...
It's stupid, and they should redo that system entirely. Use a proper database. An ID-based system. Like, you know, metadata tracking system. I mean, Sean and I used to design shit like this all the fucking time for high-performance web applications that could theoretically handle tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of connections. What we do. That Fallout 4 update, man. Oh my God, that's embarrassing. That we have widescreen support now. Do you? Do you really? Or did you just stretch the game out and not change anything else? What do I get for this? Should I go sell some stuff maybe? I don't know. Potato. Not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. Everything? Oh, you can't buy stuff. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I could sell to her. I don't really care enough to. So mods are actually all just ESP files in the game directory, and you can go rename them to like .back, and it will not load them. You'll have to look up more specific information than that, because that's all I can remember off the top of my head. But all mods are in like an ESP or a some kind of data format, and they're all in a directory. And you can literally just go in there, right click on rename, the dot back, and it won't load them. I don't want to craft. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting tired. How close am I to leveling? Eh. New Vegas is a good choice. I like it better than I like the other Bethesda games. But I'm a Fallout purist. Fallout 1 and 2 for me all day long. Better stories, better art style, better dialogue by far. And the only reason New Vegas is better than the rest is because the people that worked on New Vegas, Josh Sawyer, for instance, he started at Black Isle 1999, so he came on board to work on Fallout Van Buren, which was going to be Fallout 3. He never actually worked on an actual Fallout game, but he did have access to the original Fallout Bible. And because of that, some of that kind of like humor and design style and ideas are what we got from New Vegas, which had a lot of the stuff from Van Buren in it. It's a concept, so. Yeah, that's cool. Might do that someday on stream. But yeah, I like New Vegas well enough. Fallout 3 is not really worth playing, in my opinion, anymore. Because if you want the exploration aspects, you might as well play Fallout 4. And if you want actual level up, speech checks, skill checks with cool perks, just play New Vegas. Because ain't nobody playing a Fallout game for the story, am I right? So I just like I see no point whatsoever in playing Fallout 3. Everybody finds the Death Claws their first time. You get up on the hill, you see New Vegas in the distance, you're like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna go straight to New Vegas. And you ignore all the signs that say Death Claws ahead. Oh my god. Oh my, I fucking hate fucking shooting in this game. Bro. Fucking, oh, you're a champion. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not what I want to do. Why is there a champion here? No, stop that. I'm trying to reload, not fucking... I mean, that's just because, I don't know, I think that's just because Bethesda, I don't know. I feel like Bethesda's Wasteland, an idea of depressing endless nothing in Fallout 3, works for me the first time I left the vault. And it worked for me the first time I blew up Megaton, the first time I blew up Tenpenny Tower. It did not work for me after that. Not without lots of mods to make it not a muddy mess. Because it's a muddy mess. You know what I mean?
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training, Secure the Supplies by Kesha McDermott.
Yeah, all those games, though, it's good to have multiple saves.
Must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well, we'll run into a heap of trouble.
All Bethesda games, save often. That's just the rule. Save often, you know, don't just quick save. Save new saves.
Exercise will take you around the primary
What can go wrong will inevitably go wrong in a Bethesda game. Unfortunately. What am I supposed to do? It's doing a thing where it's like, it's not showing me on the fucking screen where something's at. There it goes. Where'd that come from? Hello? Thank you. Jeez, man.
Volunteer. The triage center sees the heaviest of casualties, so the supplies here are probably always running low. Restock, then head out to the tarmac. Responder Rocky's set up in the processing camp in a cargo container.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you are doing good work, Volunteer. I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but we need you to do this. Other responders will take care of them. We need people to depend on. If we're all safe, then we can rebuild anything. The world isn't
All right, Komodo.
destroyed, you know.
Have a good one, man.
Needs our help.
Enjoy yourself.
Anyway, the next supply cache has a key, but you will need to pick it up from Responder Rocky. Just tell him that Kesha has you doing patrols.
Oofda.
Now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out. We use the processing center to hold food and drink supplies for any new survivors brought back for triage. So, it's real important to keep stocked. It's been such chaos keeping things well stocked.
She said go quick, so I'm going quick.
Well, since the bombs, seems like forever now. Like I used to tell my students, things are always a different kind. While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that, head over to the control tower for your last stop.
Last stop, here we go.
As you can clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of
It's doing quests so I can, you know, hit level 10.
water. And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac and it's your
My
final
name
patrol stop.
is Zendy.
I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder
all I can
volunteers
come up
this
with.
way. DASA does good work in Flatwoods.
Anytime I see a chance to repair a thingamabobber, I want to do it. Okay. I don't know if that's going to help me or not. We'll find out, I guess. Hated the Brotherhood are in this game.
That wasn't so hard, right? Miguel has programmed some of the bots to restock the supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least one patrol for formal advanced training. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the Responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
Okay, cool. Is that it? Cool. And we got the level. That's what I wanted. So I can fix the mistake we made. At least one of them. Go with charisma. Get this one. We'll level that one up so that we just have it as a backup. Because what we can do is this. There we go. So we fixed that problem. But Gunslinger, like, I'm just confused. Because we can't rank that up any further, so. If we want like an in-game pistol build, how do we do that? I don't think you do. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't. If this is it, then like I don't know what else we can do to make more complex characters, you know? Like equipment matters because there's leveled equipment in this, but like oh, maybe you do then. Maybe you can have like 2 cards at certain levels. I don't know. Maybe at level 25, because at level 25 you do unlock. Oh, I thought y'all were all dead. Surely y'all didn't respawn already. You're just a leftover. Yeah, he's just a leftover. I didn't get him last time I was here. It's okay. Oh, I didn't click anything. Oh shit. Nope. Whoa, you motherfucker. That's stuff they got dropped from someone else. Easy. Oh, it's over there. That's where I need to go. Whoa. They give decent experience, so it's all good. Can I get in this now? Where's it at? What the fuck? There was literally armor here like 5 minutes ago. You're at 23 and you can have more. Okay, cool, cool. The game doesn't really explain it to you very well, so it's like, you don't know. Man, I am upset. I know there's some up here. Maybe right there? Fuck it. There's like Raider armor up here somewhere. I know there is. No, look. If I go to perks, I can only have one card at a time. Oh! Literally didn't know that. Aha. Now we're talking. Okay, cool. Only have one of one type though. That's probably why. Sure, we'll add that. Man, that makes so much more fucking sense. Guys, honestly, I was like, I don't understand. It's probably easier with a controller to know these things. No, I know how the points work. That's not... The confusion is the fact that the UI is dog shit. I'm back to liking the card system again. It's been a long time since I played. I haven't played regularly since the game came out. Oh, it only gets worse. I know. But that's not why you play it. You play it because it's held together with hope streams and duct tape, but it lets you explore. That's why you play it. Because you can lose hours in just exploring and seeing things that you've never seen before. Because it's a very dense, detailed, large world, right? Like, I get it. But that's it. That's all it's got going for it. That's all most Bethesda games really have going for them. It's definitely not the story. Nobody played Fallout 4 for the story. Most people definitely did not play Skyrim for 3,000 hours for the story. Let's be real. Most of y'all probably never made it to the final boss in that game, and that's okay. And then Starfield comes out, and it's like, you kind of took away the only thing your games had going for them. That may have been a mistake. I played Starfield for over 50 hours on this stream right here because people kept telling me you gotta keep playing. It does get good. Beat the game, credits roll, the game starts over, and it's almost like the big fuck you. It's almost like the joke's on you. Ha 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 ha. Your reward? You get to play again, where things are a little different. Oh, it's Vault 51. I got you. Didn't this exist in the original game and that you just couldn't get into it or go into it or anything? Can you? Well, I can't go into it anyways because my frame rate's too high. And as we've discussed several times tonight, if your frame rate is too high, your keyboard stops working. I liked the show. I would have preferred old school Fallout aesthetics over Fallout 76 aesthetics. It's very bright, very colorful, very Fallout 4, very Fallout 76. Is what it is, I guess. But the writing was very old school Fallout humor. It was closer to the original Fallout humor than Bethesda Fallout humor. Because I think we can all agree, Bethesda Fallout humor, it's lacking a bit. It tries. I don't want to go in here yet, do I? I don't think so. No, we'll do that later. But I can always teleport here. Where was the other place that I found some power armor at? Yes, go in. I mean, okay, but my keyboard's not going to work because my frame rate's going to be nice and spicy. I got to go and lock my frame rate. All right, it's working for the moment. I don't care. Which one was it?
My name is Reuben Gill. I was
look, a couple things that they had that I loved. The humor. Also, the original Fallout pistol from Fallout 1.
Overseer of this vault, and
that made me so happy. Like, this pistol is okay, but it's nothing compared to the original Fallout 1 pistol. 10mm. It's just not. And seeing that in live action, that was so good.
It turned us against each other for research. Just ended their lives for a sadistic experiment. Zax, well, he'll make promises, offer you luxuries, make you feel safe. Yeah, it's all a farce. Just part of his ruse. I don't know what he's planned for you, but it'll end the same way. Zax will get what he wants and just bleed you dry in the process. Yeah, I need to get as far away from here as possible before Zax starts.
And just on its own, just not even as a Fallout show, it was well written.
To whoever finds this,
like I enjoyed the writing a lot. I thought it was clever. I thought it was funny. I thought the cringy parts were cringy for the right reasons.
I doubt it. You never should have come here.
Recording. Candidates Helen Marks and Reuben Gill.
August
Okay.
3rd, 2078.
Before we explore this, I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to bed.
Oh my god!
We raised some money for St. Jude, which is great.
Room is safe. All candidates in
I'm
this
gonna
room are deceased.
quit to the main menu. We raised some money for St. Jude. I did some push-ups, you know, to get my exercise in. I'll probably be live again tomorrow. We might play some more of this tomorrow. We'll see how things go. I did not hate this, which is great. You know, didn't hate it. Oh, I've got 53,000 atomic points. I don't know if those are good for anything. How much? Shit, I got enough for all kinds of stuff. Maybe tomorrow we'll go through and see what's available and we'll just buy a bunch of shit. Power armor charge root. What? Where's my Frank Horrigan skin? Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, it's free. Sure, unlock for me. Where's the core recharger at? All right, I'm getting off here. I do appreciate you guys. Appreciate you helping me raise some money for charity, for a good cause. Hopefully we make it to that $500. Maybe we'll make it to the $1,000, $2,000 stretch goals. We'll see. $500, we do a goth stream at $2,000. I dress up as Tim Curry's Dr. Frankenfurter with leggings and everything. So anyways, I'm going to get out of here. Make sure you follow the channel if you haven't already. I love you guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye, everybody.